wrong button, frick, it's doing it again! No! I can't make the stupid transition change. I must kill myself. My stupid fucking transitions. I thought I set them up wrong, but it turns out I set them up right, so I accidentally made them happen twice. I'm so sorry. Where's my music? Where's my BGM? BGM is kill. BGM is quiet. BGM is kill. Fuck yes. Yay. Okay, Denpa. Hi! Oh gosh. Sorry, everyone. Okay, what did I miss? Hi. Whoa, I'm already... Whoa, subgoal. Whoa. Thank you for the check-in. The fan of posting menace. And thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's crazy. Happy Immortality Day! Literally true. Combo. Morning, Denpa. Hi, Roshu. Hello, hi, Addie. You drinking coffee, monster? I am going to make evil coffee. So I saw a post, for context, guys. There's a post on Twitter that someone where they posted a picture of like this iced Smirnoff kissed caramel vodka infused, and it's strange. And they mix. Whoa, hype train already. Good lord. Oh, it's probably from the 2 subs. Thank you guys. But they mixed it with Coffee Monster, and someone was like, "You're gonna be dying from both ends." And I made a post on it that said, "The poop man, the poop man is here, and I owe him money." Oh, hi Achi, good boy. Thank you for the check-in. Why does it say I'm 50% of my way to my sub goal? What happened? Why are things happening? What's happening? I've only drank Coffee Monster once. It made me piss every 5 minutes. Bro, I'm so hyped for this then, because I've got this. I've got one of those like electrolyte drinks, and I haven't eaten today. So we're freaking ready. I haven't opened it yet. In fact, I was waiting to open them both on stream. I put them in the fridge. Fingers crossed the aftermath isn't true to lips. Truthfully. Oh, thank you for this redeem. Oh, hello, Bobby! Baba, what do you... Hi. Babas cannot have alcohol. You are a dog. Okay, so along with all of the stuff was a Bang, 5-Hour Energy, and Berry Monster Ice Cube. You remind me of that's the forbidden. Bang, 5-Hour Energy, Berry Monster. Oh, I think I would die. I should try that actually, though. Yeah, I can't. How the fuck do you open these? Oh, like that. Oh, it spins. That's kind of fun. But I'm gonna try that. Hello everyone. Hi, Otako. Okay, also... Oh, someone was asking about the con earlier. The con was super fun. So, for context, for those of you who didn't see me may post on Twitter, I went to a con over the weekend. I went to... I think I can talk about it since now that I've been there. Is I went to WeebCon. Also, sorry I keep freezing. I haven't turned on VTube Studio in a while, so it hates me. I didn't go to SawCon. But I did CDs. Okay, first I'll try the Coffee Monster. Do you just drink it? I mean, probably. It's fine, I guess. I have a glass. I'm gonna put a decent amount of the Coffee Monster in it. Hello, Demonio. Hello, hello. Oh, but, so I went to the con, and it was really, really fun. I did not pace myself properly, so I ended up super freaking exhausted, by the end of it. But I had a lot of fun, and plus, I got to, like, see so many cool VTubers. I don't know how much of this. 2 shots of vodka? Dude, I can't talk. I'm not verified. What do you mean you can't talk because you're not verified? Oh, wait, it's working now. I think sometimes it gets weird. I was losing my mind. Oh, no. How much alcohol should I put in this? Oh, wait, it smells kind of good. I tried 15 times and it says it wasn't verified. Oh, no. Oh, I did fix it so that way, I did make it so that way unverified people couldn't talk in my chat. And by verified, it just means, like, have, like, an actual Twitch account, you know? 2 shots of vodka. Pour half the bottle in. Okay, I'll take... Where's my phone? I will take a picture of it before That sounds like the bladder buster song that you're creating soon. That's a selfie camera. We're not taking that. This is what the cup looks like before I put in the vodka. And then I'll pour in the vodka. I'm gonna die today. Well, actually, no, I can't die. It's the day of immortality, guys. That's why we're reading about football. So how entertaining do we make it? What does energy drink sip do this stream? It makes me drink this. We're gonna be drinking this because this is an energy drink with vodka and it's basic, so it's basically just an energy drink at that point. There's just extra steps. And water is drinking my electrolyte beverage that isn't water. Dying is overrated. Just flip that off. Truke. Where's the pictures? Oh, okay. I'm like comparing the picture that I took, and I think maybe I added too much. It's so funny. John Boy taught today's the day instead of like the year 3000, right? Evil energy. Exactly. Drinking evil coffee. Just say no to dying. Exactly. 3 subs. Thank you so much, guys. So the little hype train that we did is cute. Thank you. Wow. Cute Mega Man. That's too kind of you. I did say that I was live in the thing, right? Yes. Okay, swag, I did. This is hashtag awesome. Okay, swag. Okay, what was I gonna say? Okay, about the con. It was really fun. I bought so many keychains that I totally did not need. But I did buy a keychain for Net, which was exciting. I got excited because they had, Net's Oshi is a menace. And so, the fact that they had one there, I was very excited for her. I think maybe there's gonna be too much vodka in this, but I don't care. I'm gonna have fun. I'm like kind of scared to drink this now that I'm looking at it. But I'm also kind of excited, you know? Oh, and if you saw, I was talking about the fact that I'd read... What? YouTube Studio? Ah, okay. Calm down! My camera. But, if you guys noticed me mentioning that I reached 1.5k on Twitter, it was because I don't know why this tweet popped off. Don't ask me why, I literally do not know. But I made a silly, funny, goofy tweet that just... What did I even say to it? It was stupid as hell. I said, guys, being in Texas has changed me. I'm morphing. I love Dr. Pepper. And like, you guys already know I already like Dr. Pepper, right? You guys already know I like Dr. Pepper. Yes, the Dr. Pepper one. So it was just kind of a silly joke of like, oh, everyone here likes, everyone in the South loves Dr. Pepper. As a joke, because I'm from the South originally. And then everyone was immediately like, yes, Texan, welcome to Texas. It's really silly because you're ex-Texan. Exactly, like I used to live in Texas growing up. So everyone being like, one of us, you gotta try all these very incredibly specific Texan things. And I was like, brother, I grew up with most of them. Like, y'all. Okay, but it was even funnier though, because I did, like, clearly these are people that do not know anything about me. Like, because it has like 89k views on this tweet. And clearly they didn't, like, look at my account at all beforehand. Because there were multiple people that were like, oh my god, do we got a Japanese person in Twitter? Or Japanese person in Texas now? On the Twitters? Oh my gosh, we got Asian people coming to Texas. And I'm just sitting here like, how do I tell you all that I'm white? How do I tell everyone here that I'm literally a pasty white bitch that used to live in Texas and was just back visiting? And it was just so silly. Good morning, and happy National Beer Day, Dr. Denpa Jr. When you're not drinking some evil coffee and many Texan things like eating large steaks. Have you tried it? I have not read the Beagle Source novels. Also, how dare you say it's international? Dude, it's literally International Immortality Day. What are you talking about? Person I saw it happen real time was, yeah. I remember y'all were like, what's happening here? I guess I gotta taste a sip of this to see if it will kill me. I missed you so much. I love your streams. Thank you. Actually, it's International Denpa Day. International Denpa Day isn't until October 13th. Well, I don't usually celebrate due to my own immortality. Oh, that's true. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! My birthday isn't until October! But yeah, I randomly shot up like 200 followers on Twitter and was like, I hope these people know that what a fucking weird freak I am. Yeah, she's turning 50. How dare you? I'm only turning... Oh, that's scary. Because I'm realizing that it will be, like, I'll be half 50. I have to kill myself before that happens. Arthur, why are you just... Whoa, 16 month streak subscription. Thank you. Let's all add one more year to Denpa's age. Happy birthday! You subscribed for 60. Happy birthday, Denpa. Congrats on turning 67. You all have to die. Rounds up to 50. Bruh, Unkfa, I'm 4 years dead. No! It's your birthday, didn't know happy birthday. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! 6 more months until the subathon starts again. Exactly. Exactly. I still haven't taken a OMG Denpa birthday. No! Birthday shots. I'm just gonna have to start fucking drinking to ignore y'all. Oh, this isn't bad. What the fuck? I thought it wasn't bad and then it confused me. Oh, it's only 6 months for your birthday? Subathon felt like yesterday, yes. Does the Texan come out when you're tipsy? A little bit. Just a little bit. Happy merry unbirthday. You know what? Fair enough. But yes. Guys, I met so many cool people at the con. It's like specifically, like, I got to do so many VTuber meetings. Who did I see? I'm like listing it off in my head. Because I saw, what is her name? Paige Turner and Alias from V4 Mirai, which was really cool. And I saw Essie and Chio Chompy. They're both indies. Oh, I also saw Tara from V4, but I don't really watch her as much. But she's really cool. Oh, thank you for the follow, Asterisk token. Thank you. 6 months, then that means happy half birthday. So you should try the silly little hot sauce after a shot of straight vodka. Do you want me to die? I thought you guys liked me. Why do you want to hurt me like this? Half birthday very soon. I suppose that's true. Is that how that works? Oh, I guess it kind of does, actually. 24.5, yeah. Did you mention the Denpa mix-up of the century? No, and I won't, because it's embarrassing. I still need to try that. I think it'll kill me. I'm not doing it. I'll try then let you know. Heck yes. You're happy. Your half birthday's in 6 days, so that's how that works. Well, thank you for this 20 stream streak. Thank you. I don't want Denpa to die. I just want Denpa. Denpa mix up. Oh, it was silly. It was just something silly where like someone thought because someone messaged me, but they'd meant to message me, but they messaged a different person who was also named Denpa first, and then that Denpa had to like direct them to me. So it was a whole thing. Okay. But yes. Denpa. Yeah, it was Denpa. Into the Denpa-verse. Truly. So many Denpas at this point. I don't have hiccups from the drink. I have hiccups from the very minor amount of heartburn from not eating enough today. Or eating today. I've seen at least other 2 Denpas. I've only seen 1, I think, but I cannot remember. What? I cannot remember who the others are because I have very bad memory, and so their names will like have Denpa mixed in with them, and so I have a hard time with it. What? Hiccuping off one sip. What is this? A 1920s animated cartoon with a little alcohol bubble come out? No! I took one sip and it felt... It was like... Ugh. But it wasn't that bad. Like, honestly, I don't really think that this constitutes as much alcohol. Me, like, adding an inch full of vodka to this, drinking out of the jug with 3 X's on it. Is the evil coffee good? It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I really like the Java Monster flavor that much. Like the Java Monster flavors. Mostly because it feels like fake coffee, because it is fake coffee. Okay. Today, we're gonna be... Because today is April 7th. 2026. It's a special day. And so I thought we would do a fun... Oh, why am I frozen? Hello? Guys? Get me better Wi-Fi. Now. Guys, help me get better Wi-Fi. Please. I do prefer its taste over the berry flavor of regular. I like regular Monster because I do like that artificial kind of berry flavor. It might take a second before everything comes back. But, you know, it is what it is. We fuck it, we ball, you know? Sadly, they don't sell Coffee Monster. What happened on April 7th? It's a special day, you know? So I thought it'd be cool if we looked at what football will look like in the future. Okay, I gotta actually head out. Just wanted to pop in, throw allowance at the frenzy. Have fun, y'all. Thank you. Also, hello? Close app, open app, nothing working, brother. I give myself a little shake. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna go here. And then go... Oh! Girl? Has it caught up to me yet? No? No, it's still going. It's still just zooming. Turn off this BGM. Hello? Okay, I'm back now. Make myself a little taller and a little bigger. There we go. I still got drinking evil coffee on the screen, so that way everyone is aware of the evil coffee that I'm drinking. We have no sound because we are going to watch. We're going to read an article called What Football Will Look Like in the Future. Can you guys see it? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the... Wow. Thank you for the check-in, Psychic Soldier Makita. Thank you. So we're going to read... It's posted on SB Nation. This is an actual, like, real football, you know, website. Or sports website. You know, they do blogs, video, NBA, NHL. They do it all. NFL. What football will look like in the future? Of course, we got a great ad. University of College is posted by a guy named John Bois. I think John Boys? I don't know how to say it. It's clear that the sport of football needs to change. And the $64,000 question, my friends, is simple. How? Something is terribly wrong. The writing's on the wall. Youth participation in the sport is down, thanks in large part to their parents' concern for their health. In recent years, the NFL has something is terribly wrong. In response to numerous clinical studies regarding something is terribly wrong. The league has taken action and something's terribly wrong. Oh no, something's terribly wrong. Do you hear that? Do not be afraid. Something's terribly wrong. Something's terribly wrong. Good morning. The time is 2:17 a.m. on 3/27... April 7th. And I think it was like in the year 3000 something. Not entirely sure. Or 2000. Was it really 2026? But now we're on a calendar. I forgot that there's not really any sound with this, but I feel like having sound on it will really kind of ruin it. March. Oh, we're in 2043, I think. Maybe 3043? Can't tell. Nine? Can you hear me? If you can, please be patient. I promise that I'll answer you. I understand that you might be afraid. Who is this? Are you talking to me? Do you mean me? Did you say 9? Is that my name? Are you calling me 9? Then in April. A week passes. Please respond immediately. I don't have a lot of power. I can't send a lot of messages. Then another week. And a little bit passes. Are you still there? I'm sorry. It takes 11 days to charge enough for a message. I'm still here. I'm gonna save the rest of my charge to listen. Another week and so. Please answer me. 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 And all of May. And then May starts. Please answer. Another week and a half. Please answer. Another 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Nearly the whole month of June goes by. The 23rd of June. Please answer. The 4th of July. Please respond. And then on the 15th, I'm not going to keep wasting my energy. This will be my last message until you respond. Please respond as quickly as possible. Looks like all of August no one was replying. September 11th. You need to answer. Please answer. Then on the 22nd, please answer. On the 3rd, please answer. And then on the 14th and 25th, please answer. November goes by. December goes by. New calendar for the 44th. For 44. And on the 14th, please, you need to answer me. And then on the 25th, this is going to be my final attempt to contact you. Do not send me any more messages unless you'll answer me quickly. This is my final transmission. This looks like an analog horror. I wouldn't say it's necessarily an analog horror, but it's a interesting piece of multimedia. And the reason that this is important for this day is because this is the day that it happens. Anything in February? Oh, March. March 3rd. Please answer me. Please fucking answer me. Fucking answer me. Fucking answer me. 14th. Please answer. 25th. Please answer. April 5th. Please answer. Nothing in May. Oh. Finally in June. 9. I am so sorry. I can only transmit short messages. I need to preserve power, and so do you. Listen very carefully. It takes 217 days for my messages to reach you, and it takes another 217 for you to respond, for your response to reach me. Call me 10 in your message so that I know you're responding to me. More will follow. I love you so much. You said to call you 10. Who are you? Why does it take so long? I don't understand what's going on. I don't know who I am or where I am. I'm all by myself. Who are you? I love you too. I can't stay, so I'm just keeping my streak alive right now. Then I gotta go. That's okay, Based. I appreciate you popping by. And then on the July 16th. I know you said to preserve my power and you can't hear this, but I have to talk to you. I miss you. Nothing in August, or September, or October. Well, end of October, actually. I don't know anything. You're the only one I know. I miss you. Nothing in November. How many days has it been? Probably. We're still getting through this. God, this guy is desperate. I mean, he doesn't know where he is, or what he is, or who's talking to him. We've made it into January. Of 45, February, March. Takes over a year for anything to get between each other. May, June, July, August. 9, I know this is difficult. Listen to me carefully and I'll get you out of this. It will take a great deal of patience, but one day it will be over. I need you to roll your oh gosh, rotate your magnetometer exactly 113 degrees. I don't know what a magnetometer is. I don't have a magnetometer. I know you can't answer yet, but I'm just telling you again in case you missed the first one. I don't have a magnetometer. This is in August of 45, so I don't think I have anything. I don't think I can have anything. I don't even know how I'm talking to you. I don't know how to have something. I don't have a magnetometer. How it feels to get ghosted. Yeah. What are we even being ghosted by? Already into January 46. Cool. I like this font. This is a good font. June, July, August, September, October. Yes, you do, buddy. That's all they have to say? We have to wait God knows how fucking long, and that's all you have to say is you do have a magnetometer. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, 10. Wait. Okay, it's here. Okay, I did it. It took them that long? He just didn't bother looking? It's just, I still don't know how this is related to football. Dude, this is literally intrinsic to the future of football. I don't know what you're talking about. Another week or so goes by. I need you to know that I'm getting good at being patient, but I also need you to know that this is really hard. If it's possible to get back to me any sooner, then you need to do that. A little. We're into 47. Time to take more drinks of this so that way, you know, feeling... Because I don't feel any of it yet, obviously, because I've only started drinking it. But I'm like, how strange do I need to be feeling for me to read this? Bleh. Bleh. It doesn't taste good. And I can't tell if it doesn't... I don't know if it tastes bad because it tastes like alcohol or if it tastes bad because I don't like Monster coffee. Hi, Denpa. Hi, Mr. Dude Sam. I think I need more than evil coffee for this. Hi, Denpa. I'm in my bed right now under the covers. Heck yes. Right now we're reading, what football? We're reading football. We're reading about what football will look like in the future. Same. Nice. Right now we're in January of indistinguished 47. I'm thinking maybe 30, 47. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. October is usually when they can communicate, so maybe November this time? No? Oh, December finally. What does evil coffee mean? Do you see it on my screen? I have a picture of what the two objects that make my evil coffee. One of them is a Java Monster Energy, and the other is caramel flavored vodka. Because I saw a picture of it and my hubris got the best of me, and I was like, I need to try that. I need to make that and try that myself, actually. Blech. It's taste. But yes, what's happening at the end of December? Good work. Okay, this is 10 talking. Good work. Now this will be the hardest part. You'll use this to charge to full capacity. The magnetometer isn't designed to do this, so it'll take a very long time. Hold still for exactly 27 years and 13 days, not a day less. Do not use any energy trying to message me. Remember that I love you. Okay. I love you too. Huh? Fuck you guys. Have you ever had chocolate vodka? I'm still not sure if I love it. I haven't. I've had like one of those. I've had like those kinds of alcohols where they're like, it's like vodka and like, or maybe it was whiskey or something, and it had like, and it was like hot and had chocolate flavor. It was pretty good. I liked that, whatever that was. Oh God, are we gonna be scrolling for 27 years now? Oh no, on the 17th he says shit, so now he has to start over. He can't communicate. Oh, did we skip? No, no, no. We're in the 48th. June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Ooh, fun font. Bright ass yellow though. March. Oh, March 49th. Oh, darn it. God damn it. I said no communications, no communications. Now you have to start over. Please sit and wait. Remember, 27 years, 13 days. On that day, do not contact me. I will contact you. Do not respond to me. Don't. Okay, sorry. Wait, shit, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Starting over again. See you in 27 years, 13 days. Oh, thank you for the energy drink sip. Beautiful. Oh, oh, we just run by it like this. All through the 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. I like the font for 63. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. I really like the font for 67 and 68. It's quite nice. Ooh, 69 is good too. Howdy, Denpa. You look adorable. Thank you. Thank you, Detective Ludwig. Oh, no, my head pats. Give them back to me. There we go. I put them on the wrong screen. I fucked them up whenever I was trying to set them up, so now they don't quite sit on my head right unless I grab them myself. Thank you. If you say 6-7 again, I swear to God. Okay. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, January 76, February 76, March of 76. Just group them with your VTuber on OBS, so if you move yourself, they'll move with you. I moved in a specific way, though, so everything is, like, set up. Are you drinking a Java Monster or a generic one? I'm drinking the Mean Bean Java Monster in this nightmare mixture of drink. But I have VTube Studio set up in a specific way. I'll just have to, like, reset it. I'll do it at the end. I'll do it after stream. It's just a specific thing with my my stuff. March of 76. How many years? Has it been enough? 27 years? Oh! Finally at the end of March. Hey stranger, you did great. Now what I'm about to say will sound like I'm having fun with you, but I'm not. This is not a riddle. It's information that you should have in your onboard memory. What's crucial here is that it's your idea, that you're the one to retrieve it. What was the average recorded wind chill during the 1969 NFL Championship? 48 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know how I knew that. Have you read the funny backtext on it? On this one? I haven't. No foam extra half cap, no, and whip, soy latte, enough of the coffee house. Yes. This is so silly. Hi, Denpa. I had Stripe mixed with Buzzballs a couple nights ago and thought of you. I'm so glad that when my chat has a concerning amount of alcohol, they think of me. Premium coffee and cream brewed up in killer flavors, supercharged. Coffee done the monster way. Wide open with take no prisoners attitude and the experience and know how to back it up. It tastes like shit. But I'm still gonna drink it. Oh, common knowledge. It was 48 degrees Fahrenheit. April. How do I know that? That was correct, wasn't it? No, that isn't right. It's the opposite. They made fun of Starbucks. They did. Which is so silly to me. Sheesh, it really is the gamer coffee. Yeah. The blue buzzball mixes really well with Sprite. Just passing down wisdom. Don't mind me. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. They do, actually. May 76. But I don't know how a number can have an opposite. 48 degrees Celsius? I guess not. Oh, that's really warm, isn't it? 48 degrees Celsius is quite warm, isn't it? I guess not. I don't understand. What's the opposite of a number? A no number? Is it 0? 0 degrees? Oh, negative 48? Can there be a negative... What the hell? NASA CR 137982, Tracking and Data System Support for the Pioneer Project. Pioneer 6 through 9 Extended Mission. 1st July 1972, 1st July 1973. Jet Propulsion Lab. April 1974, received NASA facility. Huh. Fahrenheit, that could be it. Oh. On-site telemetry and command configuration. Huh. Oh, these are some things I cannot understand. I'm not smart enough for this. Figure 45. DSS 12 residual data plots for Pioneer 9. August 1972. Huh. Is this taking place in the 70s? There's no way, because the article was posted. DSS 41 residual data plot blah 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 for Pioneer 9, August 1972. Pioneer calendar. Oh. You did great. Fantastic work. It would have been easier for you to say 228 Kelvin than negative 48 degrees Fahrenheit, but we wanted you to independently access a negative number. We figured that if you accessed something negative, something abstract, it would trip you up enough to let us establish the link. Oh. Interesting. Frank Gifford was calling that game. On the broadcast, he said at one point, "I'm going to take a bite of my coffee." I always thought that was funny. I know that. How do I know that? How do I know who Frank Gifford was? It was one of the artifacts in your data storage unit. While they were testing it out, they were writing and erasing all kinds... Wait! Of random data on it. Cake recipes, Beatles lyrics, all kinds of shit. One of them was a football fan, and of course, during the 1967 football season, you were being... Wait! Yes, what? How are you answering me so fast? You're capable of quantum communication now. Before that, we had to basically transmit to each other in three-dimensional space. And of course, that took forever. But with the quantum link established, we... Huh? Can communicate in real time. We fixed you up with some goodies, too. Your DSU was only built to hold about 2 kilobytes of data, which... Shit. A washing machine has more than that. We reformatted it to fit about 5 exabytes. Knock yourself out, buddy. We've got... What? More if you need it. Listen, 9, are you gonna keep doing this? Is crosstalk just your deal? Want to shut up for even a second? Wait, we're a clanker? I think we might be. Saws, I'm back. Welcome back. The quantum thing is a common misconception. It doesn't work that way. Light speed is still the limit. Oh. They said that they were working in the 3rd dimension before? This fun fact about qubits in quantum entanglement can do instant transmission of data regardless of distance. Oh. I don't know about any of this. I'm going to be learning science and football with you guys today. Seen this be popular lately because it's today. Because it's today. Not tomorrow, today. Okay, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. It's okay, you will. I just thought maybe it'd be nice to start with a conversation. This is the only conversation I've ever had. Maybe I'm just not good at it. Self-doubt, shit. Who am I? Your name is 9. My name is 10. I'm your little sister. Oh shit, it's today. It is today, exactly. The highlight. Entanglement does mean you can gain information faster than speed of light, but it can't transmit into faster than speed of light because you can't control the collapse into either state. Oh. Where, your... I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? It's hard to explain. I would say I have so many questions, but I'm not even at that point yet. I don't know what questions to ask. I don't know what this is. I don't understand where I am. Is where the word? Is this a where sort of deal? Emoto bot. Or Emoto spaceship. Can I be your Emoto robot spaceship? Can I be your Emoto satellite? Because I think these are satellites. Welcome in, Warbelly. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the energy drink sip. I refilled this just to, like, try to get an edge on myself, and I'm gonna die, I think. Ugh. Ugh, I can taste the vodka now. I think that maybe means I mixed too much in. Ugh. Made this one a little strong, I think so. Ah, my head pats. No, come back. Why? They're over there. They keep spawning where my head's usually at. Hold on, can I fix it? Also, thank you for giving me my dog ears. Hold on, item setting. Nope. Head pat babu. Select. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. It will be fixed right now, live. Did you guys know that I could do that? Okay, now it should be hooked up to my head. And now... Okay. And then I head pat. Now if I... Okay, it should be correct now. Yay. Getting crunk on a Tuesday afternoon. It's literally not even 1 p.m. yet. Oh, hello, Baba. Ah, Baba. That's my face. Thank you. My Baba is here. Baba is my dog. Hello, Baba. His tail is wagging in the curtain, and it's cute looking. Baba, you gotta go. There you go. Okay. Anyways, okay, we can continue now. I apologize for taking breaks. Okay, I'll pick back up on what 9 is saying. Yes, it's hard to explain. I would say I have so many questions, but I'm not even at that point yet. I don't know what questions to ask. I don't know what this is. I don't understand where I am. Is where the word? Is this a where sort of deal? Yes. Where are we? You and I are far apart in the literal sense. How far? In what, miles? Sure. 3.5 trillion. Don't leave. Oh, I'm not leaving. You're stuck with me for good, you little butthole. What am I? How about you take a look? You've got a camera. Huh. I guess that's whatever we are. This? Who the fuck is this yellow guy? Ha, your camera is trash. Who are you? Juice, quit it. Well, I guess his name's Juice. I'm sorry, but what kind of pictures you gonna take with that shit? Gonna be some yep, shit where you spend all day taking a damn photo with a goddamn blanket on your head. Turns out looking like a bunch of rectangles. Gonna be like some Matthew Brady shit where you can only take pictures of dead people because no live person wants to be in your shit-ass photo. Shut up, shut up. 9, this is Juice. He's a friend. Ignore him. Okay. Damn, we are looking fine. Yeah, right? Juice, my beloved. He got the juice. I am genuinely sorry for the introduction, but I could just not let you go on that shit. It's okay. So you've got a hold on your camera? Yeah. Great, now turn it back on yourself. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we are. This is 9. For context, guys, I've never actually read this all the way through. I've only ever read through literally the very beginning bit, and I was like, I gotta save this. I have to be in the right headspace, and the right headspace is now. I drew art of this. I remember seeing the art you drew of this. It was really cool. I never understood it, like, in context. I just knew, oh, cool thing. Isn't that cool, though? That's so cool. Thank you for the energy drink sip. Various thank you. I love silly robots. I'm a big fan of these silly robots as well. Oh my god. You know what you're looking at? Oh my god, this is Pioneer 9. I'm on a space probe. Listen to me. Oh my god, I've been out here for years. How did I get on a space probe? You're not. You have to get out of here. You have to get me off this thing. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm trapped on a... Hold on, I'll get the coordinates. I'm at 9. That's why you're calling me 9, because I'm on Pioneer 9. Are you on Pioneer 10? Where are you? That's why we're so far apart, because I'm in space? Listen to me. You are not on a space probe. What? 9, you are a space probe. Oh, we are... Okay, so we are the robot. We're not just in a robot. They're the Voyager probes, similar to that arc in Humanity Has Declined. I don't know that one. Just you are a space probe is crazy. Oh, it's hitting. Oh, it's so good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Corvid Keeper. Thank you. Interplanetary Weatherman. Pioneer 9 begins sun orbit. Cape Kennedy America's Pioneer 9 spaceship blazed into orbit. Runs Friday. Wow. Pioneer 9 now behind the sun. Pioneer space probe calls it quits after 18 years, 11 billion miles. A little 18-year-old sun satellite called Pioneer 9 has refused to awake from a long coma and has been declared dead after years of highly successful studies of interplanetary space, NASA officials reported Wednesday. The result was nothing, Fimmel said. On the basis of that and many other attempts, we have decided we can no longer communicate with Pioneer 9. Think of it as having been in a coma, said NASA spokeswoman Linda Blum. Now it's officially dead. No, I'm sorry I read the last bit. No, okay, what year is it? Is Steely Dan still together? Fucking Steely Dan. She probe on my space till I pioneer. Coma. What? Probably. Juice! You can't just say that Steely Dan is probably still together. You can take all the time you need to. I know you have a lot of questions. I bet I can answer most of them for you. In the meantime, I think it'd be a good idea for you to sit back and process. We've got all the time in the world to talk. I love you, 9. You know that? I love you. Hey, I don't know if this is the right time or whatever, but I was just looking at the clicker, and we got a tornado game about to happen right now. Probert Pioneer 9. Pleased to meet you. Where? Game number 3887. It's the big one in Nebraska. End zones are Wyoming and Iowa. Huh? What's the score? 24-24 tie. Next score wins. What year is it? Oof, we gotta see this one. 9, you wanna watch some football? What year is it? Oh, this is a video. This is the guy. Yeah, this is his official account. What year? It's just titled, what year is it? No, there's an ad! These are the presidents. Okay. Can you guys hear this? It's a little loud, actually, for y'all. SB Nation. Oh, wait. Oh! From the offer of the Tim Tube House. Whoa. Football game. What? There's no future in football. Huh. Louisville? Okay. Did you see Bernie in like 4 presidencies? He's gonna be like 108. The Statue of Liberty is underwater. 1776. An American Football Story. Written and illustrated by John Boyle. Boys? I'm gonna say boys for now. Starring Pioneer 9. Pioneer 10. Jupiter Icy Moon Explorer. Juice. Boys is correct? Okay. Hey, it's still standing. Exactly. It's swamming. She's swimming. Juice, 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 juice. I guess these are the recommendeds after. Continue? Oh. Well, I guess we can click continue from here. What the fuck is happening? This looks like a... What? We got FMP. Yeah. This is like a, footage of the tornado. Okay, it's so blurry, I couldn't tell. Go, 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 go. Is the camera on? Yeah. Okay, I'm here with Micah and Danny. Yo! What's up? Micah's got the wheel and Danny's gonna come to you with the play-by-play. Danny, what do you, So we're live in the middle of game 3887. Field of play, Nebraska. End zones, Wyoming and Iowa. Next score wins. Wind whippets. Wind wipers. Okay, yes, windshield. I was gonna say, are these windshield wipers? This is... What? The field of play is just all of Nebraska? Next score wins. Yeah, and it's tied 24-24. A lot of guys are trying to chase this game, but we're the only ones who have been on top of it the whole time. We've been chasing it 8 years now. 8.5 years now. Yeah, 8.5 years now. Micah, speed up. Dude, I can't. Fucking, the cop won't let me pass. Oh, hold on. Get up next to him. Roll down the window. Huge statewide fields, apparently. Sir, hello, officer? You boys need to keep your distance. Sir, we're trying to shoot game 3887. You can do that from out here. You don't need to get close to the twister. This is stupid, dude. I've been here in like 20 twisters. Officer, we've been in a lot of tornadoes. We know how to handle ourselves. This game here is headed straight towards the tornado. It might go up in the twister. Plenty close for that. Sir, if we could just... This is not a debate. I'm not going to debate with you. What I'm going to do is pull you over and bring all three of you before the county magistrate. Do you want that? No, officer. Sorry, officer. This is bullshit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, no. It's cool. Look. Is that Nancy? That's Nancy. This is... Give me the camera. Everyone, you're looking at Nancy McGunnell, about 500 feet outside the driver's side door. She's running eastbound, just north of... You want me to do a game reset real quick? We got some more followers. Looks like we got like 400 viewers right now. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's July 2nd. 17,776. We are just about a mile east of Seward, Nebraska, driving eastbound on McKelvin Road. We're following Wyoming running back Nancy. We're following Wyoming running back Nancy McGunnell, who's now about 83% of the way across the state. Oh my god. Oh, there's I guess this is the, Huh. Oh, we zooming in. Oh, this is where we are. Okay, I understand now. The game's been tied at 24-24 for about a year. Right now, McGunnell and Wyoming have the best chance they've had in a while to put this one away. As the crowd flies, she's only about 170,000 yards from the goal line. Oh, I know where Omaha is. That's near the edge of Nebraska. Ah, okay. Where do you think she's headed? Straight across? Well, if I were her, I might actually cut northeast just a bit to try and cross in Omaha. Lots of buildings, lots of suburb, plenty of places to hide. How the fuck is football being played? I'm a really big fan of, like, these GIFs that, like, show everything. I should drink more of this. Like, this looks like it's barely had anything drinking from it. That's not football. This is mile ball. At least it's not kilometer ball yet. Yeah. God, this tastes so bad. It's actually called football because it's played on foot. Dude, that's so true. And you know, if you're in an urban center, it's damn near impossible to chase down a lone ball carrier, no matter how many defenders you have. A long time ago, I was calling a game that went through Knoxville. Guy caught a pass and disappeared into the city one night. There was no fewer than 5,000 defenders looking for him. Took him months. That wasn't a joke, that was serious. No, I know. To differentiate from horseback sports of the old nobility. No, I'm fully... No, I know that. Someone needs to do this with soccer in Europe now. 5,000! Yeah, it was one of those mob games. They finally found him in a broom closet in one of those big buildings downtown. It was... Shit, dude, she's running right towards the tornado. Dude, she is. She's fucking crazy. Nancy's fucking crazy. Here's Nancy McGunnell's info. Height, 5'7". Weight, 185. Born, 5'2", 1953, Jonesboro, Arkansas. Huh. She's number 3,500. Recent country football records. Oh! Why is she... Oh, I remember now. Soccer's played in socks, and handball is played while walking on hands, obviously. So she's 1,000... So she's 15,000 years old? Looks like she was in the 3rd Ward for Milwaukee for a long time. DNP was helping to look after her daughter's general store, that's fair. And then went to Wyoming. I see. Her average was fine for a bit, you know. It's a lot better for a while. TD's not too great, except for the Wyoming. And I don't know sports. Off the gridiron. For recently unretiring, Nancy helped her daughter run a general store. Oh, that's so nice. No, I like this. I've seen this done. You've seen what? A player run up into a twister? Yep, she planned this. I guaranteed that Wyoming planned for this. Here, I can draw this up for everybody. Okay, here's how it's looking. Here's how it's looking. Okay. Okay, yeah? Oh, okay, I get it. Yep. This morning, the line of scrimmage started in Gresham. Nancy caught a screen pass, actually ran backwards a couple blocks, then just bolted down row 5 until she hit Lincoln Creek. She followed the creek for 20 miles and... For the cover. Yeah, for the cover. But running on the far side of the creek kind of... It becomes like a blocker. All of a sudden, Nancy's got nothing but daylight until the next bridge. They finally got to the bridge by Seward, which Seward's got something like 12 streets running vertical and horizontal. That's real good news for a runner with Nancy's speed. Okay, I do have some work, so I better go. And thank you for the energy drink. So one last sip before I leave. Okay. It doesn't taste good. It tastes bad. Maybe if I put the straw towards the back of my throat and then kind of treat it like a funnel. Ugh. Ugh. Wash this shit down with some fucking fruit punch electrolytes. All of the flavors are bad. Okay. You're not drinking it because it tastes good. You're drinking it because it'll get you drunk and make you pee. Okay, this is true. But you don't have to say it. You're saying the loud part, the quiet part out loud. Okay. Okay, let me reread this bit. Yeah, for the cover. But running on the far side... Sorry, have I been speaking Southern for a bit? I put it on for the cop, and then now it just kind of stayed. Okay, I'll leave. Have a good pee. I mean, stream. Basically the same thing. My stream of pee. Not that I'm insane, but I can't say that, actually. Huh? Who clickered me? Kind of? Okay, fair enough. But running on the far side of the creek kind of... It becomes like a blocker. All of a sudden, Nancy's got nothing but daylight until the next bridge. They finally get to the bridge by Seward, which Seward's got something like 12 streets running vertical and horizontal. That's real good news for a runner with Nancy's speed. Y'all, see her? Twister was moving southeast. Nancy's gonna be... Oh, shit. Right up on the tornado. That's obviously what she's trying to do. Look at the 3rd and 4th lines of defenders. They're closing in. With all these planes, she's not gonna have any cover. They'll see her from a mile off. Only way she can shake them now is if that Twister picks her up and throws her downfield. Oh, you know what? This makes so much sense. See, there's more. Yeah, see, they're moving this way. But if she gets picked up by a Twister, it's an EF5. That's an EF5? Oh, it's absolutely an EF5. Look at that. See that flying around? Yeah. House. Fuck. Oh, fuck. How far do you think it might throw her? I don't know. I mean, just by looking at it, it's one of the strongest looking tornadoes I've ever seen. A human being could go 5 miles, 10 miles. One thing is, there's no telling which direction. So, I mean, we're coming right up on this thing. Any closer, we're gonna get crushed by a flying train car or some shit like that. And I just bought this damn truck. Bullshit, you just bought it? You bought it like 40 years ago. Nah, man. No bullshit, man. You did. Remember, I was there with you. Remember when we went to a Davenport and we bought it off that dude? Man, I don't know, maybe. Who gives a shit? This is one of the best trucks I've ever had. Why? What about this fucking 11,083 Silverado it's 12,083 Silverado. Different from, okay, yeah, exactly. 1183, 1283, what is the difference? Name one thing that's different. 1,000 years. Name me one thing that's different. Hi, Jonks. Oh, the little, oh, it's a puny bug lick. I gotta add more goofy little, emotes at some point. I gotta add those specific emotes, because I love the Emote Lab emotes. I think they're really fun and silly. Okay. You can fit a big pop in the cup holder. Pop holder. Cup holder. Obviously, it can hold pop in it, but you don't have to restrict it to... You like this truck because you can roll around sipping a goddamn 800-ounce chug-a-lug or whatever. You're such a dumbass, dude. You're a dumbass. Look. She's, like, almost there. She's, like, right there. Well, we got, like, lots of people watching. We got, like, 6,000 people watching. Is that a record? For us, I think so, yeah. Okay, so for everybody who's just tuning in, Nancy McGunnell's about 25 miles into a run. Dude, don't point it at me. The twister. Look at the twister. Sorry. She's trying to, or at least we think she's trying to get herself caught in the tornado and get flung somewhere downfield. You're watching football history right now. As earlier I was keeping pace with her. She's probably running 20 miles an hour easy. And that's what makes her one of the best running backs playing in the Midwest right now. She can create a little bit of space and go on a distance run. She might turn the Jets on you at any... She's going up. Nancy's up in the twister. She has left the... Holy shit. And she is airborne. She's airborne. Dad, look at my channel. Tell Mom to put it on my channel right now. Right now. She's like 40 feet in the... She just whooshed up. She's now 100 feet in the air. 200. I don't know. I just posted it. Just seriously. Oh my God. 400 feet has to be... Just look it up. I gotta go. She's not coming down. She's in the funnel, moving at southeast. Wait. Stop. Come on, man. What? This is getting good. What is this? That's a good question. What is this? What is this football? I guess we have a video called What is this? We have an ad for Planet Fitness first. I do not get paid for you to give me ads, so I get to skip. This is a lot to take... Oh, okay. I'm gonna pause and start this to make sure we get it. This is a lot to take on at once. If you want... fuck. Let me just pause and play it. You could shut down for a while. Come back to us when you're ready. Oh, this is 10. I don't want to. I've been asleep for 15,000 years. I've had enough rest. Meantime, y'all mind if I change the clicker? Well, if you have questions, you can ask them. How do I know how to talk? How do I know what humans are? How do I know anything? You absorbed some of it over the course of being built in the 1960s, but almost all of it was acquired very slowly as you drifted through space. Humans have spent millennia broadcasting their knowledge and culture through radio waves. Naturally, a lot of these signals drifted out to you, and as it turns out, if you leave even a simple computer in total isolation for 15,000 years, it will gradually become a person. Is that what happened to you? Yep, thousands of years ago, but yep. Why are people still... Did someone say clicker? Oh! You can't dog clicker me. I think maybe I'm a little tipsy already. This is what I get for drinking at noon. And not eating beforehand. This is like just mostly been vodka. Oh boy. Ooh. Sounds of crying. Okay. So I guess they kind of became people, huh? The robots. It'd be great if the more videos thing didn't have to show up. Maybe if can I click on watching it on YouTube? Oh, there's only one screen. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Silent Eagle. Thank you. Okay. So what happened to you? Yep, thousands of years ago. But yep, why are people still playing football? Why are people still playing football? Because it's funnier than shit. They don't have anything better to do? Not really, no. Why not? The short answer is that they fixed all their problems. War, poverty, disease, those are all extinct ideas. Yeah, but so's Lunchables. Pyrrhic victory. You've never eaten Lunchables. Neatly partitioned meats and cheese appeal to me on an aesthetic level. Okay, motherfucker. How long has it been like this? Oh, this is where it pops up. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Marky, thank you. 10-month streak is crazy. Whoa. Hi, Denpa, not home yet, still on the road, but found time to join stream. How goes the stream? Also, happy 10 months. We're good. We're having a really fun time. Oh, thank you for the check-in. Again, also, we are having a great time. We're learning about football. This is where the iconic thing happens. This is where we get the iconic line. On April 7th, 2026, people stopped being born. On the same day, people stopped dying and people stopped aging. And Baba has decided to bark. Ham, cheese, cracker. Thank you, Juice. Ham, cheese, cracker, cheese, cracker, ham and cheese, cracker, ham and cheese. Why? We don't know. Nobody knows. Oh, football. That's what this is. Just what is this? Football. It's football, guys. How can you not know that? I don't understand. How do... You can even do a little Big Mac, so it's like cracker, ham, cheese, cracker, jam, cheese, cracker. We not know why? 9, it's just simple fact. We have a bunch of wild guesses, but no evidence for any of them. Nobody has any idea. This isn't right. That's not right. So everyone on Earth is 15,000 years old? 15,700 years old or something? According to the census, there are 8,073,301 people on Earth, and all of them were born between 1910 and 2026. So yes, so between 15,750 and 15,866 years old, and they play football all day. It's future football. It doesn't look like the future, you know, born just in time to achieve immortality. I freaking love this concept so much. It's awesome. It's future football. Future! This is true. This is the future of football. What do you do when you can't die? You play football. Baba, come here. Come here. Would you like a potato chip to stop barking? You can have one. A small potato chip. Sit. Look. Good boy. Now go take your chip and leave. You get no more. No more chip. No more chip. Also, only 8 million? How many people did we lose? I don't know if this is everyone on Earth or if this is just the United States. Well, I guess that's everyone on Earth. Huh. We lost a lot of people. Maybe that's why it's so easy to play football. Oh, wait. And they play football all day. Well, no, not all of them. It's popular in the States, though. They're still the United States. I mean, I guess, yeah. Shit, there's nobody says you can't go like ham. Great big old ham puck just for me. None of this is crazy to you? You have to remember, we've been watching for thousands of years. This is just how things are. You get bored of asking questions sooner or later. Sure, I'd suggest that in the meantime. You just learn to enjoy it. Juice, where are we tuned in? Oh, a spot outside Nashville. Thought we could see what the Durabos are up to. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, I love the Durabos. I haven't caught up with those two in I don't know how long. Fun. They called them Lunchables because they were able to lunch, so it was implied. Lunch empowerment. Rip Lunchables. We lost like 10 times the population on Earth. We really did. Baba! Why is he so bark? I wonder if someone left the window open. I'm gonna go check real quick. I'll be right back. It'll take like 2 seconds. I gotta see if someone left a window open, and that's why he's barking. Hey! Mr. Boy! Mr. Bob! Why are you bark? Oh, I'm not giving you any more chip. What? Yeah, I don't know how to make him stop barking. He's just kind of in his feelings today. Okay. I guess we'll continue. Well, it was Durazo. And then somewhere along the... Oh, is this... This is Juice, right? Juice is in yellow? No, it's not. Why are you green? What happened to your font color? Wait. Huh? What? You're usually green. Also, if it's just the USA, we lost about 334 million people. Oh, God. Did we really lose that many people? Oh, good lord. All this for some football. I feel conflicted. Why did they change? Who are our narrators? Our narrators are 3 space probes. One of them is the Pioneer 9, also known as 9. One of them is the Pioneer 10, also known as 10. And the other one is Juice. I don't remember what he's abbreviated for, but he's another space probe. They're space probes that, have been out here for, like, thousands and thousands, 15,000 years. And now at this point have gained sentience and consciousness. And we were talking about the Dorabos. Jupiter Icy Moon Explorer. Juice, yes. Jupiter Icy Moon Explorer. Icy Moons Explorer, something like that. I'll give you the energy drink sip and a water break. I'll do the water break first because it tastes better than the scary mixture. It's sad when, because instead of water, I'm drinking like a electrolyte beverage in order to keep myself like actually hydrated while I do this. Even though water's probably good, but this has like salt and shit in it, you know. So they were saying that they were checking in the Dorabos, but now we're checking in on. But I guess I don't like that 10's color changed. It's usually green. Why is it yellow now? Oh, because it's not them. These are 2 different people. These are the Dorabos. Shit, salt? No, salt and stuff. Sorry. Other objects other than salt. Because that's, like, what's usually in an electrolyte beverage, you know? It's literally, like, salt and shit. Okay, now let me take a drink of the evil coffee. Oh, it said to shake gently. I did not shake this before I started drinking it. Let me put some more of the coffee in. Maybe that'll dull the gross. Ugh! It, like, burns the back of your throat. Evil coffee? Yeah, evil coffee. Maybe if I plug my nose while I drink it? Ah! Oh. So I'm assuming it doesn't pair. I'm realizing I think it's more the fact that I don't like the coffee flavored Monster. I think if I put the vodka into something else, I could probably drink it. Like something that actually tasted good and wasn't coffee Monster. Blah. Okay. Because they were supposed to check in on the Dorabos here. But I guess their names are not the Dorabos. Okay. Well, it was Durazo. And somewhere along the line, I must have renewed my driver's license or something and they made a typo. So now I'm... Oh, this is the guy. So now I'm Jason Durabo forever. Oh, wow. You'd think in this day and age they would make a typo like that. Oh, I could have changed it back, I'm sure. I wish I could remember where it was. Or when it was. I mean, my papa's name is Durazo, so mine was definitely Durazo when I was born. But on my first football card, it says Durabo. That was in 5,583. So sometime between then and there, I guess. Oh, so now... Okay, so now you have to explain why your name is Durabo. You know what, Lori? You know what? That is a good question. I told him, listen, Jay, I changed my name for you once. I'm not going to do it again. Right? But then after a while, it just got obnoxious. Durabo and Durazo, Durabo and Durazo. Whenever we'd get wedding invites, we were in the news together, so I gave in. Oh, these are the 2 footballers, I suppose. Emily Durabo and Jason Durabo. Because they both used to be Durazos, and then there was a misspelling on one of their names, and since I'm assuming they're married. Coffee-flavored monster just sounds terrible and gross. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this, I'm learning. Okay. Murfreesboro. T? Where is that? I don't know these locations. Height 5'10". Baby, I'm playing on you tonight. Hunt you down each night. Hello, Lukerton. Welcome in. Welcome. Shay. Height 5'10", weight 190, throws right, born 11898 in Knoxville, Tennessee. They're okay, come one after. So Jason Durabo, 6'2", weighs 195, throws right, born 6'5", 1994 in Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi. It's been a minute since I heard about Corpus Christi. After 480 seasons, it's clear that Emily's career is just getting started. Her combination of size and long-distance running ability have led the rest of the Tennessee Coastal League, and in fact, the rest of the country, to reconsider the role of the tight end in cross-country football. One of the most productive players ever to play tight end, Emily has turned down offers to play in larger football teams. Tennessee is my home, she explains. I've lived here for what, 3,000 years? 3,500 years or so? I don't know how old I am. I don't really care. I like how they're set up like these are collectible cards. I quite am a big fan of them. In 5,583, Jason proved he's more than just Emily's husband. Thank you for the water break, Esther. Hey, Denpa. Hi, Esther. Fish. At wideout, he placed 9th in the Tennessee Coastal League with 208,330 receiving yards on just 81 receptions, including a 57-mile scamper through the Great Smoky Mountains. I understand now. His opponent, Knoxville, assembled a 300-person search party to bring him down, but Jason evaded them for nearly 3 weeks. His secret? I kept moving, he says. If you're lost and you want to be found, you stay right where you are and trust them to eventually get to your little square on the map. But if you want to get lost, wander around, zigzag, and even go backwards if you have to. The other thing is don't piss in the campfire. Man, it's funny how you don't remember something so obvious. That's just too much to remember. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's thousands of years. You can only remember so much. Okay, embarrassing story time. Story time. Okay, hold on. Story time is very important around here. Let me put on some coffee. I got it. Don't get up. Thank you, baby. Okay, so this would have been in the 13,500s because, yes, I was apartment shopping in Seattle, so sometime around then. I was single at the time, so I was just looking for a one-bedroom. Where's the nearest campfire? No. We're in the midst of learning about football. Sometime around then. I was single at the time, so I was looking for a one-bedroom, but like a real one-bedroom. You know how landlords are always listing studio apartments as one-bedrooms? Oh, yes. This is true, they do, and it sucks, and I hate them. And I hate landlords, and I think we need to kill normies and landlords. Anyways. That's a whole other situation. Anyway, I see the place, and I'm like, this is perfect. Beautiful bay windows, washer and dryer in the building, tall ceilings, exposed brick, everything. It's everything I want. It's just perfect. So I signed the lease right there on the spot because it's just perfect for me. It's literally everything I'm looking for in an apartment. Well, this is like a month after I moved in. I was doing the dishes. And then I just froze. And I realized I'd lived there before. Oh no. Oh my God. When? I don't know, way back, a really long time ago. You know, actually, I went back and looked it up. I'd lived there for 2 years back in 7,174. And I realized I'd arranged the furniture pretty much the same way and everything. Oh God, it was so weird. True, also nice burp. Thank you. Tuscany. Thank you. Tuscany. Y'all are so strange. I say that, but it's like, if my Oshi burped or did something gross or strange, I would immediately be like, clip it, set it to my ringtone, keep it for 10 billion years. And you know what was even weirder? Was when I went back and looked up my old photos from where I lived there before. It was unreal, seeing myself in the same living room from 6,000 years ago. It was like looking like a ghost. I couldn't decide whether it was more scary or funny, because obviously, you looked at my wardrobe and it was clear. I had some serious 7,100s going on. Tell me you were wearing a snap bracelet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I had like 5 on one arm, skinny jeans, bowling shoes. It was like taking a time machine back to the 7170s. Oh, that's so great. Fuck, it was so bad. Ooh, what is here? What is this here? French press. It's like the only way to brew coffee. Quicker, too. Too fancy for me, Jesus. Too fancy, thank you. So, Jason, Emily's told me a little bit about your project. How's it going? Oh, well, it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. Okay. What am I looking at? Estate auction. 2044. Sold on eBay. Sold on eBay. Sign. Last known whereabouts. Call raise collection. To do. Pick up Emily's laundry, eggs, butter, what? What? Okay. What? Jason, come on. You're being ridiculous. You can tell Lori. No, it's okay. Seriously, don't mind me if I'm being nosy. No, you know what? Sorry. I'm just used to not talking about it. It's kind of a weird story anyway. I don't know if you wanna... Jay, oh my god, it's a great story. Tell it. Okay, so... You're right, the story sucks and bored. Okay, all right. So you know who Coy Detmer is? I don't. Coy Detmer is retired now, but he played football in the NFL in the 1990s. He held a clipboard most of his career, though. So he was like a backup player, you mean? Oh, yeah, exactly. He was a backup quarterback. Ugh, talking to you was just like talking to her. Y'all football players, I swear. Sorry. So the thing about being a backup quarterback in the NFL was that you rarely played. You weren't all that famous as far as quarterbacks go. Kids didn't ask you for all that many autographs, so an autographed Coy Detmer football is pretty rare, right? I'm trying to grab every single one. That's interesting. So you're a collector? I'm actually a player. It's the game, basically. Literally, you mean? A football game? Yeah, I'm actually technically playing it right now. Oh god. Oh my god, do I need to... Am I gonna get tackled by somebody? Do I need to run for cover? You're fine. Lori, you know what? If it's any consolation for you, I was tight end for 4,000 years. If things go south, I'll throw a block for you, okay? Uh-huh. It's basically a dead game right now anyway. Basically, me and 19 other players are in an everyone for themselves type of game. We go all over the country trying to find every ball Coy Detmer ever autographed. Game rules, the Coy Detmer game. Registered game number 28,259. I gotta take more drink, because I'm reading math now. I'm reading numbers. I'm reading. Oh, I smacked my camera. Oh no. Is it bad I already have to pee? I should not have to pee already. Ugh. Sound of crying. Okay. I don't want to keep drinking this. It tastes bad. Thank you for the alert lake thing. Thank you. Lurk late. Not lurk lake. Where am I? Thank you for the sip. Okay, you know what? The sip is probably helping me actually drink this more than anything else. Damn, so far in the future and they still use printers. What a stubborn species. Exactly. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Flavor. Okay. Today's date, 9/14, 17,613. Wig. Yeah, that's how I felt drinking this. There are 21-person teams. What? So there's just 20 individuals. Hiring of additional players is strictly prohibited. Each player is permitted to collaborate or form alliances with one or more players. Game-wide collusion against one player is also permitted. Players may retire from the game at any time. There are no end zones. The sidelines are the borders shared by the continental United States and Canada, the continental United States and Mexico, the Atlantic Ocean, the Pacific Ocean. Sunken territories are within the field of play. Okay. Wait. Looking at this then. Has California just kind of sunk in? Same with a decent chunk of Texas and... Or is he just really bad at drawing maps? There are multiple footballs in play. The precise number of footballs is unknown and will be quantified as the game progresses. The object of this game is to collect every football in existence that is personally autographed by Coy Detmer. Oh, no, OMG, no more Florida. I think Florida was still there a little bit, but I couldn't tell. Each of these balls must be accompanied by a certificate of authenticity. In the absence of such a certificate, other documents may be submitted to establish an authentic signature. The validity of said documents shall be determined by game officials. Contact with Mr. Detmer himself is strictly and unconditionally prohibited. Players may not request Mr. Detmer to sign additional footballs nor inquire about the whereabouts of any footballs. Any attempt to contact Mr. Detmer will result in an automatic ejection from the game. Okay. Understandable. Eligible footballs must be full-size regulation footballs in fair or better condition. I'm not going to puke. I'm not going to throw up. Okay. I'm okay. So you know how sometimes you just get hit with the throw up feeling and then you're like, I cannot do this right now. I can't throw up. Okay. Okay, any non-regulation footballs autographed by Mr. Detmer, such as pet toys or Nerf footballs, are ineligible. Eligible footballs must be autographed solely by Mr. Detmer. Footballs autographed by multiple players are ineligible. A winner will be declared once one player or alliance of players demonstrates possession of every known eligible Coy Detmer autograph football. If the collection is shared by multiple players, said players will receive equal fractions of a win. Okay, do you need to go to the bathroom, Denpa? You can go if you need to. Nah, I'm fine. Denpa Hachama Arc. Denpa Hachama Arc. I think it's funny because she was already kind of sick and then she ate those spicy noodles and that's when she puked on stream. I've already puked on stream though. I've already gone through my Hachama arc and nearly enough people, like, thought it was cool for that, so it doesn't count. Yep. Following this verification, the game shall be declared provisionally over for a period of exactly 500 years. Got it. At least it wasn't spiders. She ate spiders after that. If within the provisional period further eligible Coy Detmer autograph footballs are discovered, the game will be reactivated. If not, a permanent winner or winners will be declared. Players are permitted to steal footballs from one another. If a player breaks and enters private property for the sake of doing so, they are subject to prosecution from any municipal, state, or federal authority. But they will not necessarily violate the rules of this game. Okay? While investigating the whereabouts of eligible footballs, players are strictly prohibited from offering financial compensation to anyone. Abuse of this rule will result in an automatic ejection. Have fun! Cool. So this is... Wow. What you're describing is almost kind of a giant treasure hunt. It's basically geocaching, right? For a while, yeah, that's the best way of describing it. First step was searching eBay, calling up memorabilia collectors, trying to track down all the Detmer balls we could. How many were there? At first, it seems like there were only 19 of them in the entire country. Just our luck, right? 20 players, 19 footballs. It's kind of a mad dash. And see, we weren't allowed to just buy them off these dealers. It was against the rules. Yeah, let me just butt in here, Lori. That was against my rules. I was like, Jay, you're not taking money out of our account so you can buy the damn football. When I played, you know how I got the ball? I forced fumbles and I caught the ball. And your punk ass is doing the same. And you know what? I did pretty well with that. I ended up just begging this one guy for his Detmer autograph ball, and he was like, sure. This thing wouldn't get me more than 25 bucks anyways. I stole a second one out of a basement, Colorado, where he played college football. Kind of got lucky with that one. So I took those two, drove up to Montana, went deep into the woods, and buried them for safekeeping. After those first 19 were claimed, there were years and years of gridlock. One guy was dumb enough to keep his football on him. He had too many at a bar in Illinois, ran his mouth a little too much, got his ass beat, lost the ball. There were a couple stories like that, but by and large, that stage of the game was mostly about digging up forgotten Detmer balls. The ones that were sitting in attics and old boxes for 15,000 years and forgotten about. That must have been a nightmare. At first, it was really fun. It was a lot of really challenging detective work. At first, I had all my research stored on my computer, but I got hacked by another team and lost a ton of it, so I did it the old-fashioned way. After a while, I probably filled 2 dozen notepads full of notes. Phone numbers, coordinates, notes on where I thought the bulbs might be, intel on how tough they'd be to break into, all that. Oh wow, we can see his little... That's his stash site. Do you think he actually hid anything here? I think that'd be kind of funny if he did, you know? High security, not hiring. If I was insane enough, I'd be hiding Koy Detmer footballs. Soda! But yeah, after a point, it was damn near impossible. Hi, Fake Claire, thank you for the check-in. After a point, it was damn near impossible. I knew from day one I was going to run into dead ends, but it was so hard to know where to start. It was like being an archaeologist, except there was no rhyme or reason or pattern for what I was trying to find. I couldn't narrow down my search in any way, so I was just going around cities, taping flyers to lampposts and stuff like, "Have you seen this Koy Detmer ball?" And after a while, I realized, hell, I'm a smart guy, but I'm not like this genius detective or anything. So that was the next stage of the game. I started trying to thieve balls from other players. Did you ever steal any? Yep. Ginny and Manuel had teamed up and had a little stash of 4 Detmers. I staked them out for a while and found their place in Vermont. One day, both of them hit the road, so I busted in and took them. You know what I found? Where I found them? You want to guess? Above the kitchen cabinet, like sitting on top of the cabinet. Nobody looks up there. Oh, whoa. God, we've lived here for 300 years and I've never looked up there. Shit, that's really good. Well, there's an idea for next time. You just come up with that? I used to work for the DEA back when, back when. At least it wasn't. I mean, if you go through this much effort, you might as well get the whole 9 miles. Exactly. Also, thank you, Rush, for the energy drink sip. Let's have some of this fluid. I'm stirring it as if it's gonna make it any better, but I know it's not. At this point, I should just straight up be drinking the vodka. This tastes so icky. Thank you, follow, Nelu. Nelu. The Nelu! Oh my gosh, hi. If you're here, hello, welcome. If you're just like one of the... I know sometimes people will go live and I'll just drop a follow and then dip because I'm like, la 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 la, person is streaming, la la la, I follow. Yo, hope the stream's going well. It's going great. I'm drinking a flavor of food that shouldn't have existed, and I am watching or reading about I'm reading about football. Reading about football, guys. The indomitable human spirit of football. I'm supposed to be drinking more of this beverage, but I don't want to drink it, but I'm gonna drink it. Evil coffee, guys, don't drink evil coffee. If you like the flavors of Java Monster, drink the evil coffee. If you do not like Monster, that is, or you don't like, yeah. Thank you. Hi, really key. Hi. Why are we? Why are we just to suffer? I like that better, actually. I know you said, why are we here just to suffer? But I actually appreciate why are we. Yo, football America, yeah, football, yes. Literally hashtag football dog. You guys know each other? I know you mentioned that you knew each other vaguely, Ruli and Marky. Oh no, I exited out of a video that I shouldn't have exited out of. Whatever, doesn't matter. But that's cool if you guys know each other. Football. Have you ever had a dream that you had your you could you'll do you want it you could do so you could you want them to do so much you could do anything? We know each other from Yuzu. Oh, from Yuzu. I'm so sad I missed her at SakuraCon. I wanted to go see her, but I actually went to a different con. I went to a con on the opposite side of the country. Did you take a potion of youth or did you drink someone dry of blood? I'm a different version of me. I'm a different form of me. Instead of being your Jirai Hikikomori demon, an unidentified aged demon creature that got trapped in a pocket dimension in a playground on the edge of your memories. Why can I remember my tagline better drunk than I can when I'm sober? What the fuck? Yep, lol, and man, she would have loved to see you there. Yeah, I was so sad. Next year I'll do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does this Denpa also say, gosh dang it, gosh dang it? It is also a puppy. I'm currently a puppy because someone put the puppy ears on. Wait, how long ago was the puppy ears? Can I take them off yet? Dog clicker, water break. When? Who the fuck put dog ears on me and when? Oh my god, was it? That was a while ago. Okay, I can take the dog ears off now. What did I set the dog ears to? Is that 2? That's my face. That's hand. That's bag. That's horns. That's okay. That's cat ears. Fuck. Thank you for the 3 months, Redeem. Thank you for the 3 months subscription. Whoa. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Why do I have 2 sets of dog ears? Wait. Fuck. I fucked up. Guess they're stuck. Puppy ears Seong. She transforming. We need a dang it redeem. I will get a dang it redeem at some point. I don't know how to turn the dog ears off, guys. Baby, I'm laying on you tonight. Hunt you down each okay, wait. Left shift divide. It just gives me more dog ears. Fuck. I can't take them off, guys. I can move them. I can throw them in the trash. 1 by 1. There we go. Okay. I did it. Since she has dog ears, can we clicker train her? There's a reason we already have the clicker train, the clicker training, thing. The clicker click. She's transforming. Ow! Rips off shirt, has shirt underneath that says, I am afraid of women. Oh! I messaged a cute VTuber girl that image the other day, and she said, I hold you, girl, you so sexy. And I was like, oh my god, I feel so special. Thank you. Why did I say thank you? I meant, fuck you. Shut up. Shush. Yuri on my VTuber channel, on God. Shot collar redeem. I have, thank you. I have the shot collar on my throne, but they're kind of expensive, so I was kind of like, okay, if other people can assist me in at least paying a little bit of it, I would appreciate it, because right now I cannot currently afford to pay the full price for the shot collar thing. But it's on my throne if you want to help. And then I will have a shot collar redeem, and you guys can send me your PayPal link. You can also just send me money through that. Hold on, wait. Is that a thing? Will it pop up? There it is. Yeah. Not saying you have to, but just, that's like a thing, just a thing. Nope, no worries though if you guys are like, I don't want to spend money on you. Totally fine, because you don't have to. Guys, I have to pee. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna pee though. I'm gonna continue sitting here reading Nashville, Tennessee, West Virginia. Football. Okay. We're reading more about the football, the Coy Detmer footballs. Okay, anyways. Well, if I'd hit him here, I might have never found it. They hit it what I call a bullshit cabinet. Okay, we're talking about these two and then he broke into their house and stole it. The pie shock? Yeah, the pie shock. That's what it is. My theory is every home, no matter how big or small, has one drawer nobody uses. It's usually the bottom drawer of a 2-drawer nightstand. The thing about furniture is it's got to be waist high or so, right? Furniture makers don't want that space to go to waste, so there's like, oh, hey, here's a little cabinet or drawer, whatever you're never going to use. They had a cabinet in their grill out back, which is kind of the ultimate bullshit cabinet. Sure enough, ball was in there. Just feel bad about it? Just stealing their property like that? It's a forced fumble. I basically went up on them and stripped the ball. Same thing. That's honestly the way I feel about it. Dot, dot. So you're still playing? Technically, or at least it was technically, about 70 years ago, me and Mike, this guy Mike, the two of us decided to chop up the win. We were the only two left with any footballs. 26 were mine, 17 were his. I figured once this game was down to just two people, it would take forever. So I figured, hell, I'll take half the win and move on. And then he fucked me over. We said we were going to meet up in Charleston. But Charleston, West Virginia. Oh, yeah, right. Supposed to have good biscuits, right? They're biscuits. Anyways, Mike and I decided we'd meet game officials in Charleston to end the game. Roads around there are really winding and hilly, right? Part of it, you're basically driving on the side of a mountain. So I've got my footballs in the trunk. I'm driving around a corner, and bam! Mike's in his truck. He just T-bones me going like 50. I fly down the mountain. Engine's on fire. The nanos carry me out of my car and basically strap me down in the mud so I can't move. I'm like, the car! Save the fucking car! But of course they don't give a shit, and the car just bursts into flames. Everything's burnt up. Nothing's left. Oh no. Oh my god, that's horrible. The ref showed up just in time to be like, yep, these are not footballs anymore. So now there were only 17 Detmer balls known to humankind, and Mike had all of them. But you said you're still playing. Well, there's been a break in the case. Oh, good. We're in a cop show now. I swear he acts like it sometimes. Well, see, the game's not officially over yet. If one player seems to have all the Detmer balls in the country, the officials tell you, okay, we're blowing the game dead so nobody can try to take possession of your footballs. But the other players do have 500 years to try and find any other Detmer balls that we don't know about. If they do, the game starts back up again. If they don't, within those 500 years, you're the official winner. You found one. I think I might have found one. I gave my business card to an antiques dealer years and years ago. Probably 50 years ago. A few days ago, he rings me up and says, hey, I had a guy come in here talking about a Detmer ball his grandpa used to have. Sorry if I move a lot. I'm really, like, wiggling around while I'm doing this. I guess he swore all up and down that he had one sitting around in a storage bin, so I'm going to check it out. Where is it? Can I ask? They don't take PayPal. I'll set up a GPay tomorrow. No worries. You're really fine. It's okay. It's in New York. Like, New York City? Mm-hmm. I'm heading there in the morning. You're actually going out there? Ordering the gear for it and everything. Well, hell, good luck. You know, I never went to New York. Never even visited. I don't know why I didn't. I remember watching Sesame Street when I was little, and I liked how people would just sit on their steps and talk to each other in front of these nice and neat and square buildings. It's too warm in here. I gotta take off my pants. Sorry, guys. Your VTuber streams without pants. Oh, is this the website story? Yeah, it is. It's the one that's really popular today because it's like the day that all of the big things happened in the story. Or like the precursor happened. Okay, there we go. Do you have legs? I do have legs. Mm-hmm. They're these nice and neat and square buildings. And all they had to do was cross the street, go next door to talk to each other. Dream crushed. Hi, Denpa. Hi, out there. It's nice to see you. Then I went to school, got a job, you know, you get busy, and it's... Who was it who said... even if life is forever, each moment of it is a miracle. I think that's just something we tell ourselves. We're just ordinary and forever, I think. There's a leveling out that happens if you live forever and ever without anything to lose. New York is probably just one more place with a lot of buildings, but I miss seeing it. That's a thing I lost. It's one of the only things I've ever lost. Thinking about that kind of gets me right in the heart, like a little xylophone hammers just, you know, just hits it. It's a note we never play anymore. Oh, the gear for it, because it's underwater. What are nanos? Well, they said that the nanos had grabbed him. No! What are nanos? He said nanos. He was saying they pulled him out the car. What are nanos? The nanoparticle network was deployed in the 2800s, and by the 3500s, it more or less was perfected. We gotta introduce you to U-Block Origin. To be fair, I am on an incognito tab, because I was setting up a because if you want to get into the story for the first time, it actually caches your browser and you get sent to the directory. So because I'd attempted to read it once before, it wouldn't start with that whole little article that it describes what football is and keeps saying that something's very wrong. It just sends you straight into the directory. And I didn't want to start you guys off with the directory. I wanted to start you off with the actual with the actual little article that makes it seem like everything's breaking. Oh, I had another burp. Burp. I wonder if the burp alert still works. I hope it does. Okay, yeah. Normally I have them blocked. Actually, I don't even need to have them blocked because I have YouTube Premium. Because I'm a freaking commie. The nanoparticle network was deployed. Across the Earth, there's a network of billions of machines, microscopic in size, that identify every conceivable environmental hazard and protect people from them. You can barely see them. They're about as visible as pollen, but they're always there. For instance, if you fall out of a 10th-story building, they'll form a sort of cushion for you. If there's a fire, they'll extinguish it. If you're in a car wreck, they'll save you. Yeah, but they kind of ruin shit, though. How? Do you have any idea how goddamn funny it was when someone steps on a garden hoe? Back in the day, I tracked every garden hoe lying on the ground in the whole world. I reckon it was between 380,000 and 73,000 usually. And I'd just sit up here and watch him and watch him and watch him. Swear to God, for like 200 years, that's all I did. He's not lying. He did. I mean, I did too. It was pretty funny. And, whoa. And 0.2248257% of the time, they'd step on the teeth and it push it up and hit him in the face like, blap. Rarest of jewels. Sometimes they get laughed at, but sometimes no one's around to see him do it, so they just play it cool like it never happened. So what I'd do is, I'd hack into the cell towers and text him. And this was like before they even knew we were up here looking at him. So they had no idea who it was coming from. And I'd text him, lol, motherfucker, I saw what you did. Trust me, dude. When I say it was like, hey, are you a dude or what? I don't know. I haven't even really thought about it. Oh, well, good luck and don't feel obligated to subscribe to the gender binary, etc., etc. So anyways, there's no greater spectacle than a dumbass getting whooped by a stick on the ground. Like, your forebears crawled out of the ocean and built cabins and made fires and designed intuitive inventory systems and first-person shooters that let you pick up the railgun and hold on to the candy bar. And look at you, you lost to a stick, motherfucker. I have like 30 throwaway emails and do a new YouTube Premium trial every month. That's actually insane. Subscribe to the gender binary. Yeah. I mean, they're robots. Like, do they need to? Their name is literally 9. I mean, clearly 10 has subscribed to the gender binary in the sense of she believes herself to be a girl robot, which is so really cool of her. I love people. I love robots. Everything is so cool, guys. You lost to a stick, motherfucker. The nanos kind of ruined our fun. I mean, I love the people down there. I do. I'm in love with every single one of those little critters. That doesn't mean the slapstick injury isn't funny. Now the nanos block the handle from hitting them every time. So that's why that lady could go up in the... Nancy. So that's why Nancy could go up in the tornado? Yeah, she'll be fine. It's basically the reason football is possible. That's why people live forever? Well, not exactly. I mean, people stopped aging or getting sick long before the nanos. We still don't know why. We do know that as a result, people started to take on a more ununified purpose. They wanted to keep themselves and each other living forever. They tried for hundreds of years to invent a system that would let them, and they succeeded. Yeah, it's like Wolverine. Like how Wolverine already had super healing powers and then had the metal claws or whatever. You know what, actually Wolverine kind of sucked. Like, oh no, here comes Magneto. He can fly around. He can literally throw trains and destroy cities whenever he feels like it. But don't worry, everybody else thought because of my my hands are big forks. What a dumbass. Do not. And his name's Wolverine, not Wolverine. You fucking idiot ass, fucking Jupiter space station looking ass motherfucking juice, bitch ass motherfucker. Anyways, garbage football. Podcast, sports, football, description. There have been millions of football games. Some of them are abominations that never should have seen the light of day. On Garbage Football, hosts Thuy and Roger. Is that how you say the name? It sounds Indonesian. Thuy and Roger dig through a 15,000-year-old trash heap and watch the worst of the worst games, so you don't have to. Someone clearly had fun writing this. They really did. He did. His name's John Boyes. Audio, some explicit language. Subscribe to Garbage Football. Interesting rant. I don't remember. Was I ranting or was that him ranting? Oh no, I exited out of my Twitch. Shit, I can't see my stuff now. Hold on, are you guys still here? We all here? Actually, it's Wolverine. I know, but he kept calling him Wolverine, and it made me mad. His name's literally Wolverine, dude. Dude, yes. Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Am I... Oh, I did. I posted a thing. I was like, what's that color in the shape of the corner? Dude, it's me, dog. You know when you're the color and the shape in the corner? Blah. There's hair in my face. Okay. Is there a drink redeem? Yeah. Energy. It's the energy drink sip redeem. It's gonna make me drink the fucking loop. Hello, I heard Warhammer. Sorry, I opened up my Twitter for half a second, saw like a super cute like pop hammer Age of Sigmar, and it's like all cute and sparkly, and it just says that they blingified on the logo, and it made me laugh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Time to read Garbage Football podcast transcriptions, guys. You ready? This is Garbage Football, a podcast in which I, Toy. Is that how you say it? How do you say a name like that? I mean this lovingly. How do you say it? Oh, because it was out of stock. I thought it was something else. No. Wait, what do you mean out of stock? Did I fuck it up? Guys, did I fuck up my redeems again? I've done that before when my redeems just don't fucking work. Thanks. You cannot cheer on your own channel. I wasn't trying to cheer. I was trying to find my redeems. Why does it say Animal Maroon 5 is new? It's not new. Oddfellas. How to pronounce... I like how it's like how to pronounce win. Oh, okay, wait. How do you pronounce it? Twee? Oh, it's Viet? What the fuck? It's Viet!
How people think my name is pronounced tree, Tui. How it's actually pronounced
Twee. Twee.
Twee. Twee. It's pronounced Twee. Okay, it's Vietnamese. I thought, because you usually pronounce it, like, because if it looks like more, not Indonesian. Fuck, what's the other? Thai. If it looks Thai, usually it's kind of, you got the umlau sound more strong in the pronunciation. Might be on cooldown. Oh, energy drink sip, thanks. Here, I'll do it for you. Thank you. Pronouns. My pronouns are USA! That fucking meme kills me every time I see it. One of my favorite videos of a person talking about pronouns is, Sammy Landry. Do you guys know her? My queen, Sammy Landry. She's a drag queen, but she's like a Quebecois drag queen. Dude, she's literally like the main reason I even keep up with my French. Wait, hold on. Sammy Landry. Is it with an I? Sammy Landry. Sammy Landry. I don't care about all of that shit. Landry. Dude, I fucking love Sammy Landry. Okay, it's with that. Okay, where's her fucking... Where's her Twitter or this TikTok account? She's literally one of my favorites. I love her so much. She's so fucking funny. Acadien, million de views. Where's the one where she's like, me pronom toi. She's so fucking funny, dog. Is it this one? Is it this one? Hey, walk toi. Toi, walk left. Je pense le pronom toi. Mes pronoms. Québec. Danser. Barbecue. Oh, Habs, go.
Bleu pied rose.
Blue
Toi, c'est
Plus.
quoi tes pronoms,
Nom
hein?
toi.
Vas-y, dis-moi tes pronoms.
Joe Biden.
RuPaul.
RuPaul.
Je vais prier pour toi.
Je prie pour toi. I love her. Oh, she's so fucking funny, dog. Oh my god, so many of her videos kill me. Where's the one where she's like, "Un tout, ça va?"
Allô?
Hello. She just spits at you. Hello. Oh my god, I fucking love her. Is this one of them?
Excuse-moi. Es-tu homophobe?
Es-tu homophobe? How often did you see that rule that you know every sentence to the bone? It's cause I know some French, dog.
Parce que ça,
C'est parce que c'est correct. Her fucking boobs kill me. A twin lighter. A to this cigarette. Where's the one where she's like in a tube and she goes, a twin lighter? That one is my favorite. I fucking love some of these. Wait, oh wait. Is this the one where she's like... Qu'est homophobe. Period. And then she fucking slips.
Le soir.
Juste parce que l'heure a changé, veut pas dire que t'as le droit d'être gay. Là, j'appelle l'ambulance parce que t'es malade.
Malade. And then she just walks out the fucking Crocs. Oh my god. I love her so much. She's so fucking funny, dog. Dude. She scares me, but like in the funniest way possible. I believe Denpa watches these so often in the living room for you. They low-key do. What, is this the one? Stupid marche dehors pour ma stupide sentimentale. Stupide sentimentale.
Si t'aimes pas ça,
Si t'aimes pas ça, tu peux rentrer.
tu peux rentrer.
Tu peux céder cette attitude-là.
T'arrêtes cette attitude-là. Là, c'est 20,
Listen, 2022, good vibes only.
22, good vibes only.
Listen, 2022, good vibes only.
Excuse-moi, madame.
Excuse-moi, madame, à tout de change.
M'as-tu du change?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh oui, absolument.
Oui, absolument. J'ai de quoi juste pour toi.
J'ai de quoi pour toi. Fucking flips you off. Oh my god. Is this a two-on lighter? She like pops her head out from the underneath the fucking stall.
Ça fucking pue.
Ça fucking pue. Oh, is this a two-on lighter? A two-on lighter? I hit my friends with this constantly. I literally don't smoke, but I hit them with the a two-on lighter so often.
Es-tu gay?
Es-tu gay? Es-tu gay? Oh my god, girl, yes! Si, queen! Oui. Continue comme ça! Tu la spice la carne! I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll go back to talking about football. Okay, we're gonna talk about garbage football. I'm sorry. I just, like, got, like... I had to... I love the French sometimes. It's not even that I love the French. I love the French Canadien, the Acadie. This is so wholesome, seeing Denpa fangirl at P, knowing that people see her with the same excitement as she does her influencer. Oh, thank you for the energy next. Seeing, whenever, if you guys, like, see me the same way as I see this random French Canadian drag queen, this fucking Quebecois drag queen, I think I would feel so happy. Also, another energy drink sip. Thank you guys. You guys, wow, this is so beautiful. Do you think I could get a collab with Sammy Landry, or do you think she'd call me a slur? It's okay if she did. Like, I would accept it. I just wonder sometimes, you know? Ugh. I burped, I'm sorry. I need to start having some banger quotes and things. You're at least more than one put that. Dude, if a beautiful, like, French drag queen ever picked me up and was like, oh, my petit chou, I think I'd fold. I would do it. I gotta come up with some more good quotes so that way whenever you guys, like, will have things to quote about me, because I feel like I'm too boring still. Like, I haven't said enough fun, silly quotes. But anyways, we're gonna talk about garbage football. Why is this in the AO3 font? Guys, can you identify this font? Because this is the AO3 font. For me, at least. Okay. It is? Okay. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. This is Garbage Football, a podcast in which I, Tweet, and my buddy Roger, hello, dig up the most god-awful football games in the history of civilization because I don't know why we do this, because we hate you, listener. I've been reading too many fan fiction to know the font. No, same. I was like, I know this font, but I don't want to sound, like, insane by being the only one that's immediately like, I know you. I know this font. Okay. We do. We hate you. We actually really hate you this week because we have an extra special bucket of, I don't know, bucket of crap a game for you. Bucket of crap of a game? What does that mean? You know what I'm trying to say, okay? It's a bad game. You know, it's appropriate for us to have a podcast about things that suck because we're, what, 400 episodes in and who even knows? We have no idea how to start a show. Anyways, yes, game 96,249. Raj, this is the one you've been wanting to get around to for a long time. I didn't want to out myself. Thanks for catching the bullet. Yeah. Hey, I outed myself first with this. This is a safe space. If you read fics on AO3, just know I've probably been doing it the same amount of time or longer than you. I've been doing this for like 10 solid years. No, not 10. Probably 9 solid years. No, because I would have been 16. So, and I'm 24 now. So, like, no, because I started reading fanfics on AO3 in like 2017, I think. So, yeah, about 9 years. Yeah. Girl, I was distraught when AO3 went down for a week. Dude, that fucked everyone up. I just remember everyone losing their shit. Yeah. Okay. The one that Roger's been wanting to get around to, number 96,249. Yeah. Normally I'd be worried about overselling one of these, but this one's good. This is better than the typo game. Dude, no, nothing's better than the typo game. For anyone who hasn't heard it, you can go back in our archives and find the episode. I think it's just called Typo Game. Basically, and I'll make this quick because I don't want to spoil too much, but basically, they were drawing up the rules for a long-distance game. The field dimensions had typos in them, and they ended up with a field that was 1 yard long and 1,000 yards wide. And they'd already filled the game permit, so they had to play it. Good times, damn. You gonna out myself reading Franco Barbie fic? Wait, I don't know that one. Hold on, let me look it up. Because I think I can believe that it's probably banger, baller, and also peak. Who is this? Oh, he's from Outlast. Wait, that's kind of fire. Dude, that's kind of fire, actually. There's some Outlast Trials. Honestly, that's fire. Dude, if I said who I was reading fics about, I think I would get in trouble. So I'm not gonna say it. Yeah. Unless I'm like, yeah, no, I can't say it. Because I will get judged so harshly for it. Like, beyond the point of this. Like, it's bad type of shit. It's not like bad, but it's just kind of like even among the freaky fanfiction writers, it's looked down upon. Okay. Okay. Anyways, this was the shit-ass football. Great times. Amazing times. And I'm gonna disagree with you. Today's game is not as dumb as the typo game, but it is super dumb. Fair enough. So, set the scene for us here. Okay, so the story starts about 13,000 years ago in March 4,730. Super old game. Denpa's down bad. It's not that I'm down bad, it's more just like my brain latched on to these specific set of characters and was like, I have to read everything about them now. And now I can't let go, even though I know it's hashtag problematic media. It's not that the media is problematic, it's more just like the concepts are... if I say any more, you guys will understand, and then I'll be judged. I can't be judged. I'm drinking alcohol and reading football. Super old game. Super old game. Which you can tell it's so old because the game number is 96,249, back when they just gave a registered football game the lowest available number. This was way before they went like, fuck it, and just started reusing numbers. Anyways, Five Nights at Freddy's? No. I do not read Five Nights at Freddy's shit. No, absolutely not. What the fuck? Oh. The map is on its side. Okay, California. Okay. California sunk in the middle. Got it. Okay. Okay, looks like most of the places are still here. California just kind of sunk in the middle. I got really confused. I was like, what is this? For some reason, we're going long ways. Get rotated, yeah. Can you rotate an image? You can just zoom. I don't think you can rotate shit. Washington and New Mexico decided they wanted a long-distance game between their two states, right? They wanted to get cute, so they sort of made a hybrid of old football rules and new football rules. The new part, of course, was that the field of play was exactly 2,340,170 yards long. Obviously, the field wasn't actually mowed or painted or anything. There was a sensor in the ball that buzzed whenever you went out of bounds, so if you hit the sideline, bzz, dead ball. Yeah, one goal line was the Washington-Canada border, and the other one was the New Mexico-Mexico border. But it's tough to draw the field on a map, because the field was standard football width, 53 1/3 yards. Oh my god. Holy fuck. So it's like just a fucking line. Wait. Washington... That's up here. Wait, that's the fucking... What? Washington and New Mexico. Oh, dude, that's like cross-country type shit. Jesus. Here's what it would look like, essentially. Understandable. Thank you for the energy, except we are freaking plowing through this. No, we're not, actually. It's like, I should have stopped filling this up again at a certain point. So, as a result... Whoa. Ugh. Hold on. Hi, I'm home. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi, Lou. We're reading about football. So as a result of these dimensions, okay, a standard old football field's about twice as wide as it is long, right? Well, if you do the math, and we did do the math, turns out that this field is 43,878 times as long as it is wide. And twee, what made this game different from other long-distance games is that, you know, when you have a field that covers 1,300 miles, it's probably a good idea to have lots and lots of players. Ideally, a few hundred. We can agree on that. We can agree on that? Welcome back, Denpa. Welcome back. Lou. I feel so cute. And I put my hair in a bun and I have side bangs. I feel so cute. You are so cute. Oh my gosh, I can imagine it. That's so cutie-full of you. What the heck? Yes. We can agree on that. They did not. They kept it to standard football rosters. 11 players on offense, 11 players on defense, which is completely insane. What the fuck is this football game? Why would they do that? Why would they put a normal amount of players if you're going from fucking New Mexico to Washington? You need way more players for that. You need a couple hundred. I played badminton with it. Oh, that's so cute. I love that for you. Football. No, this is football. This ain't soccer. This is football. We're playing football. Right, because for one, it's exhausting. Especially, we're reading a transcript of a, what's this called? Of a podcast called Garbage Football. Right. For one, it's exhausting. Because if an offense sustains a drive for miles and miles on end, for another, what happens if you blow coverage and a receiver gets past the secondary? What if the receiver is the fastest play on the field? Thank you for the water break, Marky, and the stretch. Thank you. Right, if the ball carrier has outrun all 11 of you, what's left to do? At that point, it's not really a football game anymore. It's like a mix between a super marathon and a camping trip. It's bad football. Thank you, Rosha, for the energy drink sip. Thank you. It's bad football. Nobody wants to play it. Nobody wants to watch it. Washington and New Mexico were banking on this not being a big deal because the field of play was so narrow. So the good news is, you know, if a player does get past your secondary, you don't have to look at all over creation for him. Oh, man, I missed that term. Look all over creation for him. Now that's a southernism. Which is interesting. I don't know where their podcast takes place, but I feel like a lot of these are taking place with like a southern drawl to them. Or maybe that's just me injecting my verbiage onto them. But they use the word look all over creation. Who else says that other than someone in the South? They're going to have to stay inbound. So the only question is how far they'd have outrun you. So, you know, this is what the football. It was quaint, you know. We've talked about this 100 times, but I can't stand quaint in game design. Okay, I'm back. Are you sloshed yet? Brother, I'm fine. We may be quoting France, but it don't matter. And I do too. That's the thing, I do too. I just need to be in service of something, you know? Oh, you and I stand for far. I like it weird. I like it when the game gets weird, okay? I see weirdness as a sort of component, an accent, like a seasoning, you know? Not a means to an end, not a goal. You're a purist. I am a purist. Energy drink sip out of stock? I think I said it so that way it would only be you couldn't spam them. And since someone just did one like a minute ago, you'd have to wait another another couple minutes. It was so that way because people, whenever I had the water drink redeem and the energy drink sip redeem, people would just spam them. Let me chug some of this. Oh, it's so bad, dog. Oh. I try to keep them 30 minutes apart. I keep them like 5 minutes apart. Because, like, there's days where people will kind of play them, will kind of hit them a lot. But there's some days where people don't hit them at all, so I don't really feel the need to. Almost like chat wants to make you have to pee or something. So true. Oh, thank you, Virus, for the energy drink. Sip, thank you. This is like 3 in a row, and I haven't... Oh my god, this is not... Hold on. I thought I had them like 5 minutes out, but they're coming in pretty fast, actually. Maybe it depends on the person. Like, if you do it at a certain time, then you have to wait a certain amount of time. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. How long till she breaks the seal? Chat. Make your bets. The seal on what? What's the seal? The seal on if I have to piss or not? Dog, I've already given up on that. I'm not peeing. Looks like the piss seal. Don't worry, I haven't gone. Baku slime! Baku slime! Baku slime! Baku slime! Get the green paint! Got the orange paint! Put it in your face! Like Drake's Drake! Fuck yes, dude. Breaking the seal is common terminology for peeing while drunk. Whoa. You guys must be pee purists to know these facts, because I didn't know this. You know what I know about pee? I think it's cute when girls pee. That's about all I've got. Dude, fuck yes. Autism spectrum disorder. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. So true. Common belief that when you pee, the first time it breaks the seal and you have to pee very often. I didn't know that. So unfair that you get to hear and see girl pee daily. Denpa holics. Cute girl pee nonetheless. Dude, you're crazy. You're crazy. You guys are crazy. Maybe I should just keep holding it until I don't have until it goes away. You guys know whenever you gotta, well, you know when you have to pee and then you hold it and then you don't have to pee anymore. That's peak, dude. Hashtag peak. The little kicks, leg kicks are cute. Oh, God, I keep it's like I'm like, oh, I should drink this, and then I drink it, and it's terrible. You know what's funny? I hate the flavor of caramel. Oh my God, how many energy drink sips did I not like? Because there was a couple times that I didn't redeem it because I was like, I'm reading. And I'm like, okay, I gotta redeem them this time. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. 4 big gulps. Keep holding it. I will then. Ah! Ah! So bad. Ugh. Ew. Someone did redeem water, too. At this point, she'll blow up like a balloon. No, I won't. Because I peed before stream. Guys, it's literally 2 p.m. What am I doing with my life? Is this what being a 24-year-old does to a person? Is this what being 24 and unemployed does to a person? Gosh, guys, I'm so glad I don't do any other drugs, because I would be so much weird. 2 p.m.? It's 2 p.m. 2... Oh my God, guys, 2 p.m. Like the K-pop group? What is it? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's gonna put me in a sign-in. No, okay, wait, hold on. 2 p.m. Huh? Food dog clicker, thank you. No, I mean, fuck you. 2 p.m. my house. We gotta listen to My House by 2 p.m.
Switch to Chrome.
Wait, no, we can't. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble. I was gonna be like, look, guys, we gotta listen to it. I'm like, no. Because every time I listen to K-pop music on here, I get in trouble. Anyways, let's try to drink more of this fuck-ass beverage. It's so bad. 2 p.m.? I barely know him. To pee or not to pee? That's the question. Didn't, William Shakespeare have syphilis in his brain? It's kind of funny. Favorite demon girl failure, embracing her own subculture. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's true, actually. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm not cool, dude. Oh, my neck hurts. Ow, I've been hunched up like a shrimp. Huh? Huh, about what? Oh, the William Shakespeare thing? Was I wrong? Was that a different guy? I thought it was William Shakespeare. Shrimp. Peanut butter jelly time. It's crazy. Guys, we're bringing it back in the roaring 20s. Dude, this shit is so bad flavored. I don't want to keep drinking it, but I have to. It's all I got. Ah. Bleh. Okay. Oh, water break. Okay. This time I'm drinking, this is the electrolyte beverage. I'll be nice and give you a palate cleanser. Honestly, I appreciate that because this is like just fruit punch, like flavored electrolyte drink, and I quite like it. Why didn't you choose a beverage you like? Why are we? Because I wanted to try it. I wanted to try Evil Coffee first. I've never tried, I usually, if I ever drink alcohol, it's like already a pre-mixed thing, or it's like at a place. What's a verdict? It's at, okay. If you do like Java Monster, I think you could like it. You gotta get a good ratio. Thank you for the follow, Espiros. Thank you. If you do not like Java Monster, or if you don't like caramel, don't drink this. It's not good. That's like saying I wanted to try the disgusting burger surprise. I have a problem in that I didn't know if I would like coffee flavored energy drink. I've learned I don't. I already know I don't like caramel flavored things, and yet I bought caramel flavored stuff. And so I'm suffering on every front. I've already gotten to the point where I've shown you guys French drag queen videos because I was like, this is so funny. I'm not quite at passing out in the Discord call status. It's like that's my level of white girl wasted so far. Everyone has their own level of what they think white girl wasted looks like, and for mine, it's pass out in the Discord call. But I'm starting stream way too early in the day to be doing that. Okay, anyways, we're talking about shit football. We're talking about garbage football. Okay, this is, which one here is who? Okay, I gotta make sure I'm getting the names right. Who's pink? Okay, Twee is orange and Roger's pink. Got it. Okay. Roger pink. Okay. Here is okay, so Twee is he likes when a game gets weird, but Roger's a purist. And I do too, that's the thing, I do too. I just need to be in service something, you know? I see weirdness as a sort of a component, an accent, like a seasoning, you know? Not a means to an end, not a goal. You're a purist. I am a purist. Look, I mean anyone can design a weird football game, but I demand some elegance, some real thought behind it. Okay, but why? What do you mean why? I mean, it's not as though you're pressed for time. You got all the time in the world for what you like and what you don't. Listen, even if I have a million years, even if you have a million years, even if I have 100 trillion years or more, that doesn't change the fact that I just spent all day watching a shitty game. Time I could have spent watching a good one. We're forever going to disagree on this, I think. But I think an argument could be made that in some respects, game 96,249 did have some elegance to it. We're talking about how, oh wow, really? Damn, that did. I have to admit, it really did. Field 53 yards wide that goes from Mexico to Canada is, on its face, ridiculous. But I will happily admit that its confines are strangely brilliant in a way. It's hard to imagine much more geographic diversity than what this game has. There's plenty of opportunity for some good mountain football in Idaho. Plenty of big lakes to navigate. And then when you go south into Utah, there are these big salt flats. There's just nothing there. It's like playing football and a whole bunch of nothing. Then, of course, you got this desert in Arizona. Oh my god, thank you, Cute, for the raid. Hi. Hello, Bloodshot the 69th. No need for shout out. Too fucking bad you're getting shouted out. I'm sorry. Unless you really don't want to. was doing Tristram. Okay. Well, I'll shout you out because I love you, because you're my best, because you're my friend. I misspelled the word shout out. Fuck. Shout out. It's kind of like whenever your friend comes into streams, then you shout them out just for pure, for the love of the game, you know? There we go. Everyone go follow Kuhn, because Kuhn's hashtag cool and awesome and epic. I'm reading about football, and I'm drunk. I'm drinking the evil coffee. Don't drink the evil coffee, guys. It's not bad. Hashtag swag is true. But we're reading about weird football. So, for context, this is about a football game. So everyone, okay, Kuhn, I have to say this especially for you, just because, you know, it's one of those things where it's like written as if it's real, but it's actually an ARG about what if people stopped dying. On the reason that this is so popular right now is because the story starts in lore today. In lore today, on April 7th, 2026. People stopped aging, stopped dying, stopped getting sick. I have so many. Does the pass out DC call include the cute breathing in and out or a gnarly snore? I was quietly breathing, I think. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't conscious when that happened. I don't think there was any snoring. All I remember was waking up on the floor, cradling my mic up to my chest like a baby. Pow wow. Yeah. And people, and like obviously, okay, so in this context of the story, if everyone stops dying, they're like, what if we football? Thank you forever. They're like, okay, well, if nothing happened, then if nobody die, what if football? What if we just footballed? What if we, and also the population clearly went down, because it seems like people could maybe die from random things, but like they couldn't get sick and stuff, but they could like die to like injury and stuff. So I think that's why there's only 8 million people left, because people like no longer can die to like injuries and stuff. Yeah. Denpa dies from slipping. Trug. It literally would happen to me. Denpa dies from, ouch, age is no longer a cause of, yeah, you cannot age. You cannot get sick. That's kind of the thing. But people also stopped being born. So I think that's also why the population went down so much, because people stopped being born. Okay. And they're talking about football, the concept. Denpa dies from exploded bladder. That'd be crazy. Okay. And scattered throughout, you got a little bit of farmland and a few small towns. What I love about this field, at least in theory, is that it forces you to just march forward into all this geography head on. Most long-distance games, there aren't really any defined sidelines, or at least they're really wide. So if you see a mountain or a lake, you go around it. But not here. You've only got 53 yards of wiggle room, so you just have to grit your teeth and go. That brings us to your favorite thing. Lord. Water ball. There are a few decent-sized chunks of this field that are nothing but water. For example, if you look at, there's this run reservoir in Idaho that just kind of swallows 2.5 miles of the field. Look at this fucking shit, dog. That's insane. Look at this. So this is how that went down. Washington had the ball at the north coast of the reservoir. They throw it deep into the water. The ball just kind of plops in and floats at the surface. But the ball's still alive, right? Didn't touch the ground. Right, what ground? It did touch the ground. So what you're left with is a 2-mile mad scramble for the ball. It's a live ball the whole time. And this is where I'll agree with you. I've watched the replay. The play is exhausting to watch. It's just like 4 hours of splashing around in aimless laterals. It's trash football. And there were a lot of those, too. In the 1900s, they were building dams all over the place. Of course, you end up with all these giant bodies of water in the middle of nowhere that have no business being there. But that aside, I really do love certain pieces of this field. I really do. Up in the mountains, you can tell they kind of tried to position the field so it ran along the ridges, just to make it a little easier. But in other parts, it's just like ka-chunk, 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 all up and down. Look at this shit. Dude, try imagine playing football on that. That's hell. This would go on for miles and miles. Actually, hundreds of miles. I mean, as a football fan, would I want to watch this? No. Hell no. Hell no, I wouldn't want to watch it, but I'd love to read about it. It's like baseball. There's also an element about this you were talking about before the show that I just loved. Which one was that? Oh, with the names of all, like, yes, 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 yes. So, I love the juxtaposition of all this natural beauty, you know, the magnificent horizons, the beautiful mountain ranges, etc., with these unbelievably shitty names people gave everything. like, oh, here's a town next to a bunch of water, let's call it Big Water. Oh, here's some meadows, let's call it Meadows. Oh, look, some more meadows over there. Ah, shit, Meadows is taken. What do we call it? New Meadows. Yeah, Meadows is too crowded. There's like 50 people in it. Time to build a new one. My favorite, though. My favorite, what was it? Circleville. Yes, Circleville. I guess because it's got a bunch of crop circles. Yeah, but like, there are a million places in this country with crop circles. You don't get to be Circleville just because you have like 12 of them. It's like if you just called your city Crowned. Sure, it's fucking Circleville next to Kingston. Dude, look at all these fucking circle. Dude, I remember okay, when I was flying in and out of Texas. Actually, no, more particularly when I was flying into Texas, because I flew out of Texas in the evening, so it ended up being quite dark by the time I got home. So the plane flight was mostly at night. It was mostly in the dark. But flying in, because I flew out at like 7:45 in the morning. Flying out or something it was bright, obviously, all day. And I saw so many freaking crop circles, it was insane. I was just like, wow, this is what the rest of the US looks like in certain parts, huh? That's neat. That's really neat, isn't it? I'm gonna head out Denpa, go and pick something up, try to join back. Yeah, of course. I'll be here. I don't know when I'll be here. Probably be done by 5. I don't know if I'll be done reading by 5, but I gotta leave at 5. Because my friend's birthday is happening today, and I agree. And I wanted to say hi to my friend on their birthday, you know? Or Dempa's gonna turn into a front yard sprinkler system on a hot summer evening. As long as it's not in California or the greater southwestern United States, because they do not get enough. They are not connected enough. Oh shit, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Everyone stop calling me birthday. Stop saying birthday. It's not my birthday. Fucking, I have to... me shaking my drink at you. This is why I drink. You guys are why I drink. We need to pipe the outburst of Dempa's bladder to the Southwest water crisis. All true. Reminder that that French game where you explore the world and every enemy has like very dumb name like sack of potatoes. Since they knew that nobody will understand French, they just used the most obvious characters. Oh, so their name would, instead of sack of potatoes, would be like pomme de terre. I don't remember what sack is, but I just remember potatoes, pomme de terre, which is literally fucking apple of earth. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, France? Like, we know something's wrong with you because you're French, but... Oh, just sip. Thank you. Okay, let's drink some more. Sacca patata. What? Sacca patata? That's so fucking stupid. Like, yeah, dude. Pomme de terre. It's funny because, you look at Los Angeles and it's like, oh, City of Angels, that's a cool name. Or Cincinnati, named after a Roman general or whatever. Chicago comes from a Native American name for a local plant. But these guys in this part of the country was just like, there's some circles, we're Circleville now, fuck it doesn't matter. It'll probably be eaten by a bear tomorrow. The Los Angeles Angels, the Angels. So true. We are not, you know what, that kind of fucks, though, the concept of that, because it's like, we are not angels, we are the angels. So, like, who's above, that's like some weird meta commentary on, like, who watches the angels? Because, like, obviously the angels watch us, but who watches the angels? Sacramento always goes hard. That is pretty sick, actually. Dude, like, I don't give a fuck. Portland, Maine, Portland, Oregon, the concept of the term Portland makes me laugh because it's like, we have a lot of, this is a port city, lots of boats and shit come in and out of here, and there's land here. What are we gonna call it? Fucking Portland, I guess. In my native country of streets called Valley Street or Street Street, that is very fair. We have places that are really not that far. Boatland, dude. Fuck out of here. Fuck off. There's a place called Boring, Oregon, which is also really funny to me. Like, they were just like, you know what? This place sucks. I'm gonna call it Boring. That's actually what the place in Gravity Falls is based off of, because Gravity Falls, kind of cool. But you know what? It's literally based off of a city called Boring. They were like, fuck, we hate you guys. Gravity Falls fucks, dude. I grew up watching that shit. It was my favorite. There's just something so darkly funny about this game. I mean, just the pace of it is so frustrating. An offense would spend a week just trying to get over one mountain. Turning over the ball on downs, getting it back, fumbling, getting it back, just crawling up an excruciating pace. And they're exhausted, and they throw a pick and boom. Defensive back runs a mile backwards, and it was just all for nothing. Yeah, I heard York sucked so much they made a new one. Fucking New York. Hello, S'mormis. Hey, S'mormis. That, so we could have watched. Yeah. Then they moved it to Disney, and my family's cable didn't have the that, so we couldn't watch it. That fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. I hate cable companies, dude, but I like them more than I like the fucking evil-ass conglomerates that own everything now. Disney, I know Disney will probably sponsor me someday in one way, shape, or form, because Disney owns fucking everything. Everyone bows down to the mouse and sucks his dick. But I really think we gotta host a coup or something, you know, at this point. Even the energy drink sip. We're really gonna have I'm fucked up. I watched it later online. I don't know why Disney moved it to XD though. It did way better on the Disney Channel. I think because they started really branching out. Because Disney XD was like, what if we had Disney but for gamers? And this show was squarely in that autistic boy category, like autistic category. Remember Jetix? So many people keep bringing up Jetix or whatever the fuck it was called. And I never watched it, but I saw people talk about it a lot. Oh my god, I'm trying not to puke right now. Dude, oh fuck. Let's drink some more. Uh. Such a weird logo, true. Ugh. It tastes so bad. Okay, we're gonna keep talking about football. I'm sorry I've been stuck on this football game for forever. I really want to go back to 9, 10, and Juice. I miss Juiced. I don't miss Juice as much as I'd say. I think I like 10 the most so far, but that's because I really love a kind, caring, nurturing little sister type character. I really fuck with that. Okay. Or shit, 500 miles even. There was actually, I should note here that you were allowed to use motor vehicles as long as you didn't have the ball. So it wasn't like game over once a player ran it back like that. You could catch up with them. You just had to grab a car and go look for him. That could take a while. At one point, a Washington player managed to sneak downfield from outside Spokane all the way to Utah. Really? And he only got caught because he just ran out of places to hide. How the fuck do you run out of... I mean, Spokane. Wait, is it Spokane or Spokane? Everyone calls it different. I think Spokane is, Kansas. Spokane. Everyone calls it different. Dumb idea. Imagine Disney goes so far to buy every right to TV remotes. They have bugs where it controls other remotes. Therefore, you shock collar. And every time your ass switches the program, you get shocked. Heck, yes, dog. That would be hot. Wait, no, shut the fuck up. Who said that? It was me. It was the me inside of me that said it. Puke. Wait, what? Huh? Sorry. Any of a sip. Yep. Chat, what's gonna happen if you're puke? Nothing, dog. No, I'm a build of steel. Spokane? Okay. Okay. Okay, motor vehicles. And that could take a while. At one point, a Washington player managed to sneak downfield from outside Spokane all the way to Utah, and he only got caught because he just ran out of place to hide. And I was gonna say, why the fuck? And then I'm like, well, it's fucking Utah. Dude, all you got there is fucking Brigham Young University and like 80 billion white people, but they're probably dead by now. You don't even have billions of people anymore. Do you think... Dude, they were talking about the fashion sense in like... 7,170s, and it was like literally like fucking snap bracelets and bowling shoes, and I'm like, what the fuck are we wearing in the future, dog? Okay, and I mean, this is where we really get into how much of a torture chamber this game is. The drive chart is just, it's an absolute goddamn nightmare. If you turned off the game and turned it back on in a year, the line of scrimmage might be like 50 miles away from where it was, which is like fucking nothing. Literally, like, in a whole year, 50 miles scrim is jack shit right there, dog. That's really nothing. That's no movement. 50 miles is nothing when you consider, first of all, the field's like 20 times longer than that. Second, it might move 50 miles the opposite way the next year. And that, Roger, sets the stage for maybe one of the most frustrating things I've ever seen as a football fan. Same, oh lord, same. You wanna... Alright, so now it's the year 5,518. The game is now 788 years old. They've been playing all this time. For almost 800 years, the ball's been going up and up and down and down and up and up, and usually very, very slowly. It's so hard for either offense to build the sort of momentum that would allow you to drive, even 100 miles down the field. But Washington's finally doing it. Well, a big stretch. Yes, they finally made it to Arizona. That's pretty good. It's just something clicks. They're in the desert ripping off huge plays, half a mile run, quarter mile pass, just boom, 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 one after another. And then they just fell off a cliff. It's really fun to say, because, you know, we're always figuratively saying, oh, they fell off a cliff, like their offense stalled out or something. No, they fell off a cliff for real. Oh my fucking god. What is this bullshit that they were doing? I think she'll succumb to pet play first is crazy. Denpa's such a good sports commentator. This should be on ESPN. Dude, I used to love, like, really annoying my teachers by commenting on things that they, like, whenever we would work on class projects and the teacher would, like, be, like, working on it, I would get up really close to my teacher and really quietly commentate it on it, like I was commentating on golf games, and my teacher would yell at me. They'd be like, stop talking like you're a fucking golf announcer. I'm just like, oh, and she's very carefully placing the toothpick into the marshmallow. Oh, and the stack is looking good this season. Let's see if she can keep it up. That was how I would talk. Like, I'd stand next to my teacher and just quietly murmur that shit. This was in, like, 3rd grade, mind you. You were destined to be a streamer. Denpa Samar. I wish I could do ASMR. I want an ASMR mic at some point in order to do, like, at least kind of funny stuff, but I don't think that ASMR, but instead of it actually being ASMR, I just, like, quietly commentate on things like it's sports. Washington literally fell off a cliff into a gorge, so they've got another cliff staring them in the face. They turned the ball over on downs, but of course now New Mexico turns around and sees the other cliffside staring at him. The game's stuck. You already do ASMR. Does it count as ASMR if I'm just, like, talking into my mic quietly? What is ASMR even? Like, what does ASMR stand for, guys? Do you guys remember? Because I don't. What does ASMR stand for? I didn't miss. I spelled ASMR. Yes, girl, I know how to spell. Just call it DSMR. Denpa was a dank streamer before streamers were streamers. Audio sensory meridian response. A feeling of well-being combined with a tingling sensation in the scalp and down the back of the neck is experienced by some people in response to a specific gentle stimulus, often a particular sound. Autonomous sensory meridian. What is, dude, blood meridian? The blood meridian, anyone? The blood meridian, anyone? Because the guy who named it thought meridian meant orgasm. Bro, we're talking about the blood meridian. A brutal epic novel, Texas mix, teenage runaway known as the Kid who joined the Glanton gang. Scalp hunters is crazy. Sorry. Because the guy who named it thought meridian meant orgasm is crazy. Dude. I only know about it from the blood meridian and also because of the actual term of the term meridian. Results for... Where the fuck is it showing me? Portland. Girl, what? A meridian is an imaginary line of longitude. Yeah. Like, I was like, dude, what? I think some chatters are already that without you changing your voice to trigger it. That's kind of... Some cheers without you changing your voice to trigger it. If I get really close to the mic and I talk really quietly, do you guys like when I do that? Or is that too freaky? Because ASMR freaks me out. Sorry. Denpa, why use hikkineet? Because I tried looking it up on my main browser, but if you look it up on your regular browser, if you've already read this, you don't get the intro, like, you don't get to read the prologue, and I wanted to be able to read the prologue first, and the only way you can do that is either if you clear your browser cache, or if you look it up in incognito. So I thought incognito would be easier because then I don't have to do all this shit with my browser, because I was only looking it up like 15 minutes before stream. Clicker ASMR. You know you could do that. That's kind of funny. Okay, anyways. Turn the back. Now New Mexico turns around and see the other cliffside. The game's stuck. Okay, right, there we go. Yeah, Denpa ASMR on the other site would go insanely hard. That would be kind of funny. I don't think anyone here would like that, though, from me. I'm a goofy gal. I'm not really, I don't think people want to hear, like, any kind of, I don't think people want to see any stuff like that from me. I'm usually more of I'm the goofy type. I don't think people want to hear me be, like, reassuring or do ASMR stuff, you know? Okay. Anyways, talking about the cliff. Also, that's 100% true. The guy who looked up the meridian was a synonym for climax and thought it meant the other kind of climax. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. No, it literally... Dude, what a fucking idiot. Just what a fucking geed. What a fucking idiot. Right, they can't just run around the side of the cliff because that would be out of bounds. They can't climb up because it's a 300-yard vertical free climb, which is something you can only compete if you're one of the best free climbers on Earth, and it's impossible. You've got 11 people right behind you who can just grab you by the ankles and yank you back down. So on this field that's more than 2 million yards long, these two teams are stuck in this little speck of 250 yards. So, how did this happen, Twee? There's really no satisfying explanation. This game was on the drawing board for years and years. They surveyed every bit of it, and they'd always intend for the field to pass through just slightly west. This was kind of the crown jewel of the game. The rock faces were more forgiving there, but because there was this valley that sort of fed into it, it would still have been the most challenging part of the field, but it absolutely would have been doable. Yeah, this little bit. But, oh, I see what they mean. They were trying to go through this area, but they accidentally fucking rerouted shit. Now it's over here. Fucking idiots. Ugh. I'm calling shenanigans. Maybe not the first thing people would search you for, but I don't think people would be against it. That would be kind of fun. Yeah. Because look, we know how meticulously they planned this game. We know how important that spot was. An entire committee spent years planning this. How could they possibly have messed that up by accident? If somebody knows, they're not telling. Maybe one day we'll find the answer. In the meantime, this game is still in progress. It's one of the oldest and longest running games in Arizona. In year 12... Oh my god, the fucking game's still going! And in year 12,258, it's still going strong. And if you ever have the unexplainable urge to watch 22 players duke it out to no apparent end in the bottom of a can, you can always see it for yourself. Football channel number 96,249. Thank you for the energy drink. Oh, there's a reason. Is there a reason why somebody has been blowing up on my Twitter timeline? Oh, okay, for context. They say it, I think in chapter, 2, or maybe, I think chapter 3? 2 or 3. Essentially. The day that, the day that, let me look it up, actually. Hold on. It's just easier to just look up football. What is it called again? What football? I'm trying to type this. What football will look like in the future? There we go. The day people's everything. Yeah, there's like a thing where it actually says what it's supposed to look like. What football will look like in the future? I think if I just look it up. I don't know how to look it up proper. But this is the day that that people stopped aging, people stopped dying, people stopped being born. That's today. In lore, on April 7th, 2026, this is the day that it would have happened. So that's why everyone's talking about it today, because it's Immortality Day. I'd rather do anything else in the world. Oh yeah, because it's football. But we have a mystery on our hands. Why is the field lined up wrong? Simple mistake or sabotage or what? If anyone out there has any info that'll help us crack this case, shoot us an email. We'd love to talk to you. Help us solve the greatest, dumbest mystery of our time. So that does it for today's episode of Garbage Football. We'll be back Tuesday. And don't forget, premium subscribers will get a bonus episode on Friday. I'm Twee, and I'm Roger. Peace. Outdoor recreation. If you go hiking to Horseshoe Bend Overlook, oh. Here's where football is still happening, y'all. We perpetually hang out. No, it's a fucking ad. And I can't even skip this one.
It's time to take things slow, people. No more eating and meeting. Dinner between...
Here we go. So this one's called B. I think scared is the word. I'm scared. How come? All these people seem so normal, so much like I remember them being, but in some ways it's like they're broken. Do any of these people have jobs? Sure, some people have jobs if they feel like it. I think it's natural for us, for you and me, to have a tough time understanding that. We're both products of the 20th century America. In that time, if someone had a job, it was their identity, it was their purpose. That isn't true anymore. I guess we're sort of like them. I think I know where you're going, but finish your thought. We don't do anything, right? There's nothing we're supposed to be doing? Nope. We completed our mission 15,000 years ago. So now we just hang out. We perpetually hang out. Who do you think was the first person to say hang out? Just like all the people down there, we shoot the shit and watch football and waste time. That's exactly it. That's the fate we share. Speaking for myself, that's the connection I share with them. I'm the least human thing you can imagine, but I feel like I'm them. Found it, I think. Newspaper in Shreveport says it. March 23rd, 1858. Her choice of words is interesting. Wasting time. Well, yeah, those people in the canyon, they've wasted, what, 13,000 years playing a game they know nobody can win. The people I remember would have quit in a week. Well, this is what I'd say to that. There's no indication that these people's lives will ever end. They'll never run out of time. Wasting implies the consumption of something that you can't get back. So if they have an infinite supply of time, can they even really waste any of it? I guess that's one way of thinking about it. I'm still appalled, disgusted, I guess, with the game in the canyon. They don't want to do anything else with their time? It's hideous to me. It's like some of these people seem normal. The Dorabos seemed totally normal, like they were out on a TV show or something. But those players in Arizona, it's like something's critically wrong with them, like they've all gone crazy. I think they're doing the best they can with immortality. Human being will rarely admit this to you, but they tend to be terrified of living forever. They were born and raised with the understanding that their lives would end. They've achieved everything they wanted to achieve, all of the ills that plagued them. Now boredom is their only enemy, and they get up in the morning and fight it every day of their eternal lives. Recreation and play sustain them. Football sustains them. And if you find yourself in a football game that's such a gargantuan task, that seems undefeatable. That will claim eons of your time and your passion? I think that's makes you one of the lucky ones. Goddamn, I know. Hey y'all, I found Nancy. Oh good, great. She's in B. I don't know where B is, but she's there. I guess we found Nancy from the one big game. We finally found her. After she got dropped off by the tornado. So for all you tuning in, Nancy McGunnell is totally AWOL. Whereabouts unknown. Yeah, whereabouts unknown. She was last seen today going up in the Twister, which is now confirmed EF5. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, the Weather Service confirmed it. Confirmed EF5 tornado. So she could have basically been carried anywhere between 10 or 15 miles away. There are a couple things about that. She obviously could have been thrown in any direction, so maybe she's upfield somewhere near Highway 34, or maybe she landed backwards near Seward. Although so far, nobody in Seward has reported seeing her. Seward's full of Iowa fans, so chances are if they saw her, they'd say something. Micah, how many tacklers are reporting for Iowa? They're saying they got 70 defenders fanning out, plus the 11 they already had in the play. So 81. And on the radio, they said they're setting a search area of 600 square miles. They gotta get way more tacklers than that. That's a tackler hold on. That's one tackler for every 7.4 square miles. It's not even close to enough, because the other thing is, what if she fumbled in the tornado? She probably did fumble. Yeah, and she probably did. It's gotta be really hard to hold on to the ball in a tornado that strong, so who knows? Maybe she has the ball, or maybe it's... You can turn it off. Just lying around in a field. Sure. Somewhere, if that's the case, Yeah, I'm sure, thanks. Should tail her for a while and watch her. She probably has a better idea where the ball ended up than they do, so it'd be easier to just let her... Bzzz. This is us. We found her. She's... Oh, oh, shit. She's not too far off some Seward, but she's far away enough that they can't see her. So it flew her west from her, like, from the direction where she was meant to be going. But not too far off west. Northwest, in that general direction. Okay, I don't know who blue is, but I would assume the orange is Nancy. Oh, God, I really have to pee. Hold on. Someone did an energy drink 7 minutes ago, and I got too distracted reading about the shit football, so... Maybe I can finish this. This is one glass of this, and it's a lot of stuff in it. It's a lot of beverage. Ugh. Can you hear it? This is the drink. Don't forget to drink water. I don't have water, but I have the electrolyte drink. It does help wash it down. It does help wash out the ick. Bleh. Big stretch. Oh my god, football! How long have I been reading this? 3 hours! I'm so sorry that it's taken me 3 hours to only get through this far. How many chapters are there? Hold on. I'm gonna look something up real quick on my other. Football. Football. 7. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to see what chapter are we on right now. B, Nebraska. We're on chapter 8. There's 25 chapters. We might get like halfway through this, I would say. I think we could get, you know, okay, because I have about roughly 2 more hours before I gotta go. Roughly. Just about 2 hours. Yeah. Okay. Don't forget. Yeah. Okay. I drank the water. Okay. So I think we could maybe, okay, because it's been 3 hours. We got to chapter 8. I could get to maybe chapter 16, Denali, Alaska. Although there looks to be 2 more videos in there's a chunk of intermissions. I don't know. I'm just giving you guys a heads up on how much I've got. Let me, you know what? Wonder if 2 hours before you gotta go. Okay, so no bathroom breaks before then. Perfect. I can't say that. I'm on twitch.com. I cannot tell my viewers to game end. I say it with love in my heart. Die. Dude, okay, real quick, I gotta mention, I got to see the Mint Phantom, like, concert that was at WeebCon. It was like, it wasn't a Mint Phantom concert. It was a whole concert, and then at the end, Mint did her set. And it was really cute. And there was like a whole bit where she goes, I will kill you myself, my cute. And I really liked it. Ugh. Ugh, my hair is fluffed up. Did someone dog... Oh. I was about to say, did someone dog click? Because I see it on the side. But, dude, I actually don't even remember what the actual beginning of my sentence was about to be. Something along... Oh, because I kept singing the lyrics instead of that. Because Mint fans will often sing along. Instead of saying, I will kill you myself, will often sing, I will kill myself. Moi, cute. You know, just get through what you can. It's a lot, yeah. No, it's a long story. It's a lot of text, but I'm a really big fan of this. Okay, let's keep going. Sounds like a lot of them after you. Okay, this is... I don't know who's talking to her here, but this is Nancy. There's got to be a lot more, I bet. Can they do that? I don't really watch a whole lot of football these days. Yeah, they can, 3 times a game. If you just can't find the ball carrier in open field, you can go back to your state and call for up to 1,000 volunteer defenders. They've got 2 of those left. Oh, my. Most of them aren't actual players. Usually they can round up a few retired players, but it's mostly just random folks. Volunteers are basically just eyes and ears. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Really key, thank you. More often than not, they won't try to make the tackles themselves. Hello, Denpa Twitch.Tuvalu, what have we learned so far? Dude, okay, we've learned that there's some really shitty football that's going to be played in the future. Happy Immortality Day, Omo. Happy Immortality Day. Also, we've also learned, don't mix Mean Bean Java with Caramel Smirnoff. It tastes bad. As far as I'm concerned, football's already shitty. I know. But, like, imagine you take regular football and you make it go, like, millions of miles. Don't do that. It's real bad, not fun. That sounds so awesome. The beverage? This beverage is kind of... Ugh. Chat's currently betting on whether or not I'll pee or puke first from drinking all of this. Because I filled up a whole glass of basically the vodka and the energy drink. And I have eaten nothing today. So we're doing it. I'm betting puke. I can hear you gagging. I low-key have been gagging this whole time. I like how I was going to say, I've been trying to get into Riona streaming. No, it's not that I've been trying to get into Riona streaming. It's more just like, I've always been into it, but viewers don't, I haven't cultivated enough freaky viewers to like Riona. So it's more just like, I'm just chilling, you know? And if someone is finally like, ooh, what if Riona? And I'm like, finally you get me! Anyways, I'm just yapping. I'm fucked up. For context, also, I get tipsy really easy, so I've just kind of been chilling, you know? Ugh. It's like it's 3 p.m. for me now. Okay, twin. I'm just waiting for the beautiful day someone will decide to gift me a shock collar. Maybe oh God, when I started streaming, I tried to be family friendly, and now I'm freaky, and now I don't know what to do, because what if my the viewers that tried to watch me because I was just like, not necessarily family friendly, because I said swears, but like, you know, who was more chill, now what if they're like, oh, she's too freaky for this? Yeah, you can tell you're tipsy. Dude, no, you can't. You cannot tell that I'm tipsy. What if I was the most sober ever, actually, and I'm just faking it? Just kidding, I can't lie. I would feel bad if I lied, because then I would have to die. I would have to kill myself, because that's what my mom told me. It was that if I lied, Jesus would come and kill me. It's called hashtag religious trauma, guys. It's very silly and funny of me, I think. Okay, they're talking about tackles. You can't make tackles if you call like thousands of them. Yeah, I'm watching with my family, now grandma's crying. No, grandmama, I'm so sorry. That's true. If you lie, Jesus will in fact come kill you. Dude, I'm so sad. No, wait. I was gonna say, I'm so happy I don't have schizophrenia, because low-key, I think, if I had schizophrenia, I would 100% believe it all the time. But instead, I just have really intensive paranoia about the concepts of Jesus. Okay, perfect. Then you don't need to do it yourself. Jesus will do it for you. That's literally hashtag true. Jesus will do it for me. Just like mama told me. Kuhn mention, literally, hashtag Kuhn mention, you know, whenever I think of schizophrenia now, I think of you, Kuhn. And I don't mean that, like, in a weird way. Just, like, because I didn't know anyone who had schizophrenia before you. Like, I wasn't friends with anyone with schizophrenia. I was friends with people who had a lot of other issues, who still have a lot of other issues. But I never knew anyone with schizophrenia. So I'm just like, you know what, Kuhn? This goes out for you. Schizophrenia mention, my bestie Kuhn. I love you, bestie. Okay, football. Okay, you know what? I went on one of those volunteer plays one time. That must have been, you know, I was married to Susan at the time, so that would have been around 12,500. It was a whole bunch of nothing, really. I remember they came into town like, hey, anyone wants to have some fun? They got a Minnesota player and they're on outside Cedar Rapids. Cedar Rapids? Holy fuck. I think that what they offered wasn't much, like $100 in a bus ride. So I said, no, thank you. That's it. I think they pay a lot more than that these days. Well, I should have taken it, because you know what happens is next day the county clerk shows up here in person, slaps an envelope right here on the bar and says, hey, I'm sorry to do this. This here's a summons addressed for Iowa and report to Cedar Rapids. So I head out there, mostly just wander around Lynn County with a flashlight, no idea what I was doing. Never saw the fellow who had the ball. I guess they caught him in a cornfield somewhere. Well, that's a shame. What I think is, if there's so little interest in the game, then you need to be sending out summons. You shouldn't be sending out summons. I know it. I remember one time I ran into a volunteer tackler, and he just asked for my autograph. Ha! You sign it for him? I said, sure, what the hell? Why not, you know? Ha! Retreated backfield. Whoa, landed 6,200 yards northeast in Garland. Oh, past Garland. Oh, girl, where'd she run? Retreated backfield. Ah, now she's in B. Oh, so she didn't fly all the way down to there. She did move downfield originally, but I'm assuming she had to run. She went past Garland. Ugh, fucking Garland. Let me see what's on. I think Judge Mathis comes on at 8. Oh, I love him. Oh, yeah, I like him a lot. He's my favorite out of all the Judge shows. Judge Mathis is still going in the year of whatever the fuck timeline this is. That's crazy. Who's your favorite, guys? Judge Judy was pretty good, but she's not my particular favorite. I do kind of like her whenever they put her on, but Judge Judy's not my favorite anymore. Judge Mathis is pretty good, actually. Guys, who's your favorite? Do you guys have a favorite? Hold on. Judge TV shows. Yeah, Judge Mathis, it's not the People's Court. What's the one that I'm thinking about? It's not Judge Judy. It's not Judy Justice. Fuck. What's the one I'm thinking about? Court shows. There's always good ones. Judge Mills Lane, Judge Rander, Merchant's Coast, Badge Judge, Blame Game, Kids Court, Last Shot with Judge Gunn. Judge Judy Judge Judy was the only one. Yeah, no, there's more. There's way more. What's the one? Judge Mathis is pretty good. We the People with Judy Judge, Lauren Lake is pretty good, actually. I've seen a couple of that. Nah, I don't like Hot Bench. I hate to say it. God, how do I describe it in a way that doesn't sound racist? Oh my god. But now there's Judge Steve Harvey. I do not fuck. Okay, you know what? Judge Steve Harvey is fun sometimes, but I don't fuck with it nearly as much. Like, I know it's gonna sound bad, it's gonna sound racist, but it's like, it's the one, because there's a lot of these judge-type shows that play on, like, OWN, and, like, try to specifically focus in on, like, black culture and people who are black. And I think that's just interesting that there's like such a strange niche of that. But I quite find entertainment in it. In these series that come out. But I do feel like it does exploit things. It exploits people in these, like, what's the word? Like people who maybe normally wouldn't get like any kind of like lower income or like that kind of thing in that area. This is obviously not always black people, but there tend to be a few shows that like really hone in on that as their like core demographics. But what am I thinking about? The guy that, like, people literally fucking killed over his fucking show? He's British. British guy, judge show. Not Robert Render, Judge John. It's not like that kind of British. You guys know, he's not actually British. Or he's not actually a judge. You know, British guy show. British guy show. It's not the IT crowd, bro. It's not the IT crowd. It's not even a series. You guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know what I'm talking about with that one British guy show? Fuck, I'm like kind of fucked up right now, I think. British guy show. That's no, British guy reality TV style show. He judges you. It's not fucking Rylan Clark. Obscure British TV personalities. Denpa gang, white girl wasted. Thank you for the energy drink. Sip. I will drink that. Simon Cowell, Richard Branson, Andrew. Oh, we hate Andrew Lloyd Webber. Dang good. Oh no, these are not British people. Either they're British or they're not the one I'm thinking about. You guys know what I'm talking about? He was a fucking bitch and a half. You know what I'm talking about? It's not damn. What the fuck am I thinking about? Why is it bringing up Joe Sugg? Dude, Joe Sugg is literally not doing jack with his life anymore. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to be doing. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? I'm sorry for bringing up the British. I'm bringing up the British during an ad break. You guys must hate me, actually. You guys probably want me dead. And I think I deserve to be killed for that. Snug, bug, in a rug. Wish that were me right now, dog. Just want to let you know, you follow a reserve corps student. You follow a lot of reserve corps students. Oh shit, you are a reserve corps student. Kill yourself! Oh, I've been up too long. Sorry, I saw a Hajime Hinata post. Guys, not to be that freak, but I know that people think the mentally ill girls all flock towards Nagito Komaeda, and like Loki they do, but I really fuck heavy with what the fuck's his name? With Hajime Hinata. He's low-key my boy. I think it's really funny that he's kind of stupid and he runs dumb, and also he's got bigger boobs than what's the Junko Enoshima. Did you guys know that? He's got really big boobs. I think that's beautiful. I think that's really beautiful. His bust size is gigantinormous, you know? Gigantinormous? Ugh. Ah. What was I saying? Football. Right. Can you guys remember the... Fuck, I have to pee. I'll hold it. Okay. Football. They keep talking about Judge Mathis, but that's not the one I'm thinking about. It's one of the shows that call me. What's her name? Kenny. Kenny did a video about it. Murders caused by reality TV shows. That's got to be like a thing, right? Megan Wants a Millionaire. The Dating Game. TCAP, not Jenny Jones, not First 48. It's none of these ones. I am not talking about Jasmine Fiore, although that one is quite tragic. Where? Yeah, huh? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm still here. I'm still paying attention. I'm sorry. Just a little out of it. I'm fine. You know, I'll just drink some more. Maybe I can try to finish it. Mm. It splashed in my face. I'm gonna have to wash my face again, because now it's all sticky. Okay, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me. Yes, we're good. I need to pick up some sushi I ordered. Why did both the... I can't say that. Why is... Yep. Anyways, okay, sports. Let me see what's on. I think Judge Mathis comes on at 8. Oh, I love him. Oh, yeah, I like him a lot. He's my favorite out of the Judge shows. Sure you want to stay put here with everyone after you? Not that I'm happy. Not that I'm not happy to have the company. Did you get significantly drunker in the last 3 minutes? What happened? It's like, you know how it hits you? You know how you try to have, like, you're fine because you're doing, like, one super specific thing, and then suddenly you're like, okay, let me look up something else or do something else, and then your brain is like, oh, it's hitting, you know? Also, because I got another drink, and it was like, okay, I'm just gonna chug some of it. And I chugged some of it, and now I'm here. Now this drink is almost finished, and I still have a lot of both of the beverage left. Not a lot. Enough. Okay, I really gotta hurry. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Will you listen to some maybe? Who knows? Who knows, you freaking perverts. Big stretch. Hold on. And a big stretch. Ouch. Oh, my bones. Ow, my shoulder bones. Oh, they all hurt. Okay. Okay, here's Nancy. She's saying that she likes where she is on the field. I like where I am on the field right now. They're expecting me to move right now, so I'm gonna sit here and sip a beer. And then around midnight, when they expect me to stay put, I'll move out. Which way you headed? Straight east? Well, come on, I'm not gonna tell you that. I've known you about half an hour. Okay, what? Okay, fair is fair. You didn't have to say it like that. I don't mean to be standoffish. I'm sure you're fine. But next thing you know, tomorrow you could be making friends with somebody from Iowa just as easy as you're making friends with me right now. Sure we haven't met before? Well, I don't know. Have we? I'm very much hoping this leads to Denpa number 4. Makes all the donations worth it. All the donations of water for free, you mean? All the donations of alcoholic drinks that is for free on my own channel is worth it. Thank you for the next sip redeem, of course. Thank you. You're spending all my hard-earned channel. Yes, your hard-earned channel points that you get by sitting here and watching. I slaved away in the mines for those. You know what? I get you. Well, you know... Oh, anyways, here, I believe this is where everybody else is. Oh, you can't see it. There we go. This is where everybody else is, and she's down here in B. And congrats on 1.5k Twitter followers. Thank you. It was all because I said I liked Dr. Pepper, and people were immediately like, Texas! I still can't believe someone was like, "Oh my god, the Japanese are in Texas. Come shoot a gun with me." And I'm like, "Sir, I'm white and I'm from Texas. I do not know how else to explain this to you other than saying it point blank period. But I don't want to say that because it sounds really weird. Just because she reports are pissed doesn't mean she's Japanese. I think it's because, you know, obviously I'm a VTuber and my name is Denpa Sekai, so I guess they assumed I was Asian. I don't know. I guess they just assumed I was Asian. Which was quite funny. That they just assumed that. I was like, girl. This is like when people think that Mori Calliope is, like, Asian, and it's like, have you seen Mori Calliope? Or, like, heard how Mori Calliope is. She's very openly, like, been like, I'm white, guys. I'm literally a white woman. That's very silly. Okay. Well, you know what they were saying the other day on the news is if you were born in 2000, you've been around for about 5 million days, I think it was. So even if you met just one new person per week, you can meet a million people. Or something like that. I'm not some sort of math whiz, but point is, by now, you could have met just about everybody in Nebraska by now. I think I heard that. I've been teammates with a few folks who'd actually kept a diary of everybody they ever met. Shoot, I'm thinking about it. I don't even leave Seward County all that much. To tell you the truth, I probably could fit everyone I met the last 100 years on a postcard. Happy birthday, even. Bleh. Just because they thought you were Moe, white woman unfollowed. No, I'm sorry for being... How many times do I have to tell people I'm sorry for being white? One time I was in a group of, I was in a Discord, like, friend group, like, and it was very silly and very funny. Because we were all, like, fan fiction writers or, like, fan artists and that kind of thing. And there weren't that many of us. There were maybe 20 people total. And everyone was talking, and a bunch of them started realizing, oh shit, they're, like, Filipino. Like, literally, like, almost all of them were Filipino. And, like, I just drop a casual, sorry, I'm white. And they lost their shit. They were like, it's okay, you're my token white girl. You're our token white girl. You're our token white boy. It made me laugh really hard. I was like, thank you guys for being okay with me being here still. Thank you guys. I promise I have family in the Philippines. I do. Okay, anyways, we're talking to a random blue person. Nancy is. So, how's living in B? What do you like? I've heard of B. B, Nebraska, actually. I believe we're in Nebraska. Well, there's not much to it. There's only about 40 people who live here. Farmers and their families, mostly. But you see, right out the window there? Yeah, I was looking at that when I walked into town. It's kind of a funny-looking building. Well, that is the B State's ballroom. It's a good building. Yes, token white girl VTuber, very rare species. I will say, no. Oh, I keep almost saying things that are, like, technically political and controversial, and I don't want to sound rude, because I'm not trying to foster an environment like that. You know what I mean? For a sports series, it gets really existential. It really does. You got a story. You got time? You got another one for me? Sure, another of the same? Perfect. Yeah, I'm with you there. When the rep comes by, he's always trying to sell me on all these, I don't know, these beers with chocolate and grapefruit and all these other flavors. Well, hell, I'm not trying to drink my dinner. I know that much. I know that much. Thank you, sir. Well, so I don't know if you remember the WPA, but it was a big work project put on by the government to give people jobs during the Great Depression. They'd go around and build parks and roads and who knows what else, all kinds of things. I remember that. It was a little before my time, but I remember my dad used to talk about it. He didn't think too much of it. He called it, what do you call it? Oh, he called the WPA stood for Whistle, Piss, and Argue. That's very southern of you. It's very southern 90s of you. It reminds me of my mama. Reminds me more of my uncles my uncles and my grandmas my grandma more than anything else. My mama got to be like that sometimes, but not always. She was southern, but she tried to be a little bit more inner city, just due to her work and that kind of thing. Ha, I never heard that one, but yeah, I knew some folks weren't really fans of it. Whistle, piss, and argue. But no, I think it was a really good thing going around here. So there was a bunch of Polish people living around here in the 1930s, and one of them was Vlad Sobotka. He was an architect in charge of a WPA project to build sidewalks in town here, and him and his men did all a real good job. A lot of the sidewalks are still in place, probably because they aren't used very often. Yeah, come to think of it, I didn't walk on the sidewalks to get here, I just walked down the middle of the street. Yeah, I guess the main reason you put down sidewalks is for so kids don't just run around in the middle of the street. It's not like there's any kids around. Oh, true. So anyway, this fellow Sobotka and his workers finished the sidewalks way ahead of the schedule, so they had nothing to do, and he wants to do all he can to make sure his men have work. Turns out they still have a whole bunch of leftover materials, lots and lots of it. So he stays up all night, and he draws up blueprints for this crazy 12-sided building. Drew it all up in one night? I think so. I have no idea how he came up with this issue. With the idea, sorry. Maybe he saw a building like that before or something, but I don't know. I mean, he was just a guy in the 1930s Nebraska. There wasn't a lot to look at, for inspiration. I honestly think he just made it up out of nowhere. That's what caught my eye about it. It almost looks like some kind of weird spaceship in the middle of this little town. Dance to the Six Fat Dutchman, Thursday, October 31st, 1957. Dance 9 to 1. State's Ballroom, B, Nebraska. Kind of does a little bit. What's the what? And there shouldn't be a comma there. And what's the real wild thing? Maybe it's meant to be like a pause. Maybe this is meant to be like, you know what? This really does work well for an audio drama. I think this would work real well for an audio drama. I think there actually is maybe either a video series or an audio drama regarding this. And oh my gosh, it would be so fun to dub this with friends, you know? Anyone who can do a good semi-southern, it's not even southern. This is like proper Midwest. This is Nebraska, Iowa, Wyoming, couple bits here and there that seem to be taking place out like New Mexico. That is proper Southern, although I'm speaking. But because it's funny, when I was a kid, I was raised proper Southern in Texas, but as I got older, because when I was a kid, I didn't have a super strong accent. The reason I had any accent at all was obviously because of my sister. My sister had a much stronger accent than I did, just due to the nature of how we grew up. She grew up going to public, I went to private, that whole shebang. Um, and so a lot more inner city folks went to where I went to school. Um, yeah. And when I got older and moved to the West Coast, there wasn't a whole lot. But the thing is I moved to an area in the West Coast where it's kind of like where it's very rural. So there's actually a whole lot of Southern folk type, despite the fact that you're West Coast. So you may think West Coast is, you got that LA accent, or you got a Portlander accent, or you got the Seattle accent, that kind of thing. Nah, there's plenty of people that who live in rural areas that that grew up with more of a southern twang. Not a whole strong thing like what I got, but I really do have that kind of weird mixture of like a whole lot of southerns, whole different types of southerns. Because the thing is some of the people who raised me grew up Midwestern, so they got more of that. What I want to know is, why are they still using newspaper clippings? It's still stuck in the 90s. Well, this is from the 50s. This is showing off newspaper clipping. All these newspaper clippings are from much, much earlier on. Some of them though are, maybe it's also the nostalgia factor, but this is from the 50s, and some of them are from 90s prior, that kind of thing. Anything after that we've seen are usually collector memorabilia and the like. Yep. And what's real wild thing about it is that they built the whole thing in a couple weeks using nothing but sidewalk materials. The whole thing. Yeah, because when you lay down a sidewalk, you've got to have wooden planks on the sides to kind of mold it when you pour in the concrete. So the whole thing is nothing but a little bit of wood and a lot of sidewalk concrete. So it's a whole building made of sidewalk. Whole building, yeah. And I bet you there's another building like it in the whole world. And we got it right here in B. Significance, 1900. Oh, not prehistoric. This right here. Oh, Vladimir Sobotka, recreation, social, significance. Yeah. Gives me vibes like Hypnospace Outlaw. I really gotta play that. I have it. Maybe I should, do something. Sunday okay. I don't know if Virius is still here. Virius said that was his birthday, and I realized that I didn't, I wasn't gonna stream that day, but he said it was his birthday, and I felt bad that I wouldn't be streaming on his birthday. So I'm gonna, I'll play Hypnospace Outlaw that day. Yeah. I had to redo my schedule again. United States Department of the Interior Heritage Conservation and Recreation Service. I'm gonna pray. What? Pog. National Register of Historic Places Inventory. Yeah. Such a nice and funny game. It sounds silly. I don't know anything about it. I've just seen the thumbnail and was like, that's pretty neat. Energy drink sip. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you did two, and I didn't even see the other one. I really have to go pee. I, I drank it all. I drank the whole glass. I chugged the last of it. Ugh. I didn't realize it would change my my tab. There we go. There we go. good girl, good girl. Thank you. Thank you for water break. Actually, that's probably useful. I should keep this one on. This is like it's like a blushy tag, but also since it tasted bad, I'll have the shocked tab face. I think these are fun faces. Ugh. I worry that the fruit punch flavor and the monster, like, coffee flavor will not mix well in my tummy and taste. I don't feel good. Why are you guys, like, bullying girls? What's wrong with you? Anyways, okay. Come to think of it, I got Mary's pretty story. If you're not from... No. It's a beautiful story. I love it. You know, I could actually mix a little more. Let's make a little bit more of this beverage. So that way people who come in and that way any other things of it. Yeah. Because I can make a little more. It's only 3:30. Holy fuck. I think maybe that was too much vodka. Oh, okay. Okay, just the blush or the blush with the scared? 2 shots of vodka? That's low-key what it felt like mixing this. Because it's cute to see you struggle. Fucking freaks. Okay, this is her talking about Nancy talking about being up in the twister. You've been on this one for a while. I'm so sorry. I had the funniest thought up in that twister. Yeah? I was thinking, I have no idea where this thing's gonna throw me, but I'm gonna land on top of a story. I wonder if there's a single place in the whole world that's never had a story. I bet not. I just about guarantee you there's no place like that in America. Every little square of it, every place you stomp your foot, that's where something happened. Something wild, maybe something nobody knows about, but something you can fall out of the sky and write into something forgotten storybook. You run and run and run, and you keep turning pages, and none of them are empty. They're all full of stories. There's nowhere left to write. I think I'm just a bookmark. Seems okay to me. This is where she is. She's right around here. This is a video called You Know What? Never Mind. And we get a fucking ad for Planet Fitness.
Unlock your best workout.
I have so many questions. Holy shit, what else is new? Why is everything the same? Why has everything been the same for 15,000 years? Buildings are the same. People do the same stuff. Cars are the same. You look like a beer keg, except you're full of dumbass questions instead of beer. Lol. You look like the inside of a Teddy Ruxpin. Juice, come on. I'm right, though. Look, it looks like a dog got a hold of a Teddy Ruxpin and ripped its little ass up, and now all that's left is a box and some wires and shit. But it's still talking and saying shit like, "Hello, would you like to be my friend? What time is it? What are some colors? Let's play a game. Let's read a book. Will you be my friend? What are some fun shapes?" You know what? Fuck you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Nah, buddy, that ruled. I was wondering if you could even get mad. I'm sorry. Clowning is how I express affection. I'd say I need to take some time to unpack that issue, but I've been in outer space doing jack shit for 15,000 years, so whatever. Is that the first time you've ever been mad? Yeah, I guess so. How'd it feel? Mad. Well, alright, okay. So let's all do this. 9, you've got some new feelings. Take a breather and process them. And then later, I promise I'll be here to answer your questions. In the meantime, Juice, maybe you could put on something light for us. Okay. As long as it's not Game 27! It is! No! God, not Game 27. Seriously, can we not watch Game 27? Just for a little bit, I promise. This game is trash. I hate it. Hate it. Come on. We're gonna take the scenic route. Here we go through the mountains. Whee! Come on, don't play with your food. Well, here goes the airplane. Whoosh! Roger, ground control. Requesting permission to land at the funnest game in the history of Earth. Yes, sir, Mr. Captain Juice. You and your weird shit bucket looking ass friends have permission to land. I hate you. Here comes, here comes, here comes. Almost there. What is... You know what, never mind, never mind. What the fuck is this? What is this fucking... What is this? I don't think this... I don't know. What is that sports team, guys? I don't know football. Okay, here we go. Okay. 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 Oh god, it's so warm in here. Do you guys get that feeling whenever you drink and then it's like suddenly like super fucking warm? I have that. I get that a lot. Oh, yep. Oh god, yep. This mixture was way too much vodka. Fuck. Ah, shit. At some point, I think it's just gonna be me turning into me drinking straight vodka. Do you guys like when I have my my normal voice with this model, or do you guys like when I spice it up a little bit and be a little cuter? I can never tell. I want to gauge my audience, you know? It's like, obviously I do not want to be inauthentic, but I also don't mind. It's like playing pretend. Guys, I'm literally playing toys and playing pretend and having a silly. And I like it either way. I do like the normal voice a lot. Okay, cool. My normal voice is pretty deep because I had some stuff happen when I was younger. And it made my voice deeper. Oh, thank you for the redeem rush. You're a good boy. Oh, drink. Deep voices are hot, actually. I agree with you. I think they're good. Whoa, Alice, thank you so much for the raid. Heck. Okay, for context, everyone, I have it on stream. You can see I'm drinking Evil Coffee, and Evil Coffee is a monster, Java monster, and Smirnoff vodka. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Alice. Thank you. Welcome in, Red Dragon. Hello, everyone. My name is Denpa Sekai. Normally I'm a Jirai Hikikomori demon, but I'm in my 2.5 model. So right now I'm a demon entity of unknown origin and age, trapped in a pocket dimension just beyond your in a playground just beyond your memories. She's a brat. I'm not a brat. I'm not a brat. I have never claimed to be a brat. I'm simply a bit tipsy right now. We've been reading, what's the word? What is this called? We've been reading, what is this full title? What football will look like in the future. We've been reading what football will look like in the future. Brat summer. It's not summer yet, though. It's still April. It's still April. It's not summer. It's brat spring. Mesugaki spring. Is that what it's called? Mesu? Or is it Kusagaki? Kusagaki spring. Shitty brat. Kusagaki. Is that what it is? Kusagaki. Kusagaki. Japanese insult used by English weebs and Judge Runner as shit and Gaki's kid, so Kusagaki's spoiled brat. That's kind of funny. I unfortunately don't have the materials on hand right now to start brat maxing Lamau. I can make that coffee even worse by swapping the Smirnoff with Crown Royal. That sounds like hell. Hell in a handbasket. But yes, let's do shout out. I misspelled it all, but that's okay. And I think my mod is not currently here. He's busy, but that's okay, because I know how to copy-paste words. Even when I am tipsy. Boop, boop, boop. I've never had Crown Royal, but I've owned many a Crown Royal bag. Did I tag the right person? No, it says I'm following, so I know who you are. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, Red Dragon. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually getting pretty close to 1,000 350 follows, only like 10 or so off. So if anyone wants to shout at their friends into the void and be like, hey, follow this random VTuber simply for the fact that she'll do something funny if she reaches a higher number of followers, I would like that, but you don't have to. Anyways, what were you up to? I hope you were having a great time. I gotta go. Have a great day, everyone. I'll not just ask the room set. That's fair. I've owned the bags for the Crown Royal because they're usually used for dice bags by D&D nerds. Big fan of it. Thank you, thank you. See you later, dragon. You know what? You're not the first dragon, but you're probably one of the nicest dragons so far. Yep. I really have to go to the bathroom, but I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna hold it because I don't want to get up, you know? But yes, we're reading what football will look like in the future. We're mid talking about, so right now we're having a conversation between Juice and 10. That's their name. Oh, and if you redeem the energy drink sip, I will drink more alcohol. This is just for your notice. Yep, it's 3:30 for me, so I still got time. Thank you for the sipper, dude. Thank you. Yeah, just like this, yeah. I like how if I turn a little bit, I look like I'm drinking out of the bottle. Sip, 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 sip. Sip, 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 sip. God, I really have to pee. God, this ending mixture is mostly, because I tried to even it out by having mostly the energy drink and then a bit of vodka, but right now it tastes like mostly vodka because I'm out of the energy drink, and I was like, I'll do half and half. Don't do half and half, guys. I do think it's funny that because of the way that I stacked my toggles, like, I actually can't make my eyes go really big, but I can make my eyebrows, like, change, so it's like I'm squinting, and then my eyes are really huge right now, but you can't see it. If you can't hold it, just chug the rest of the Smirnoff bottle and pee in it. Dude, there's so much of the Smirnoff. It was a fresh bottle when... So, okay, for context, I obviously didn't go out and buy this myself. I begged my roommate to buy it for me. He was like, okay, fine, I'll buy it for you. Oh god, I keep almost saying something embarrassing, and it'll be like half a second out my mouth, and then I'm like, no! Can't say it. Pee in the monster can. No, I don't have the angle abilities. I keep almost saying something embarrassing that is also totally gonna get me banned off Twitch if I talk about it. You chug the bottle, you'll puke before you finish. Don't do that. Exactly. The opening is too small. Exactly. So we have to get you a little more drunk so you can say something embarrassing. No! Water bottle? I don't own a water bottle. Well, I do, but they're under the sink. Actually, no, they're probably getting packed up already because I'm moving at the end of the month. It's, you know what? I was drinking this out of a straw before, but it's actually way easier to just straight up gulp it. Okay. I can say, I have seen convincing evidence that the opening is not too small for women to use. Bro. We'll just say I'm untrained. If you go in the sink, might as well just piss in it. I'm too short to reach the sink, okay? I'm too short. The sink comes up to, like, past, like, above my belly button. I can't pee in that. Pee in the sink, or sink in the pee, as they say. Climb up. No. At that point, I just go to the bathroom. At that point, I just go in the toilet. Short queen. I'm 5'1", okay, guys? And in this version of me, I'm 4'3". I'm even smaller. I want to drink this, but I don't want to drink it. Puppy pads on throne. You know, I actually looked them up one time, and for some reason they're really expensive because if you want to get the normal ones that are off Amazon, they're cheaper. But for some reason the ones on Throne, they're for a specific type of person, and I didn't want to add that because I didn't want to send the wrong message, despite the fact that it is in fact an entirely accurate message. I was just looking it up for the shits and giggles, and I was like, do they even have these on here? And I was like, whoa, they do. Holy shit. You guys can't see my eyes widening and closing because of my toggle stack, but I promise I'm doing some really expressive facial maneuvers right now. How far are we? We are on... Okay, we're on Denver, Colorado. How many chapters are there? Denver, Colorado. We're on chapter 10. There are 25 chapters. We're on chapter 10. I keep getting distracted. Okay. Okay, let's actually read through this. Let me take this big gulp of the drink, of the fluid, of the beverage. Ugh, it's so nasty. Okay. Okay, so this is Juice. Talking to 10. And 9. So, okay. I feel like he would talk like in a bit of a bro. I don't know how to describe it. He feel like he talks a bit like a character from Homestuck. You get me? So, okay, the thing about this game is that you don't really watch it, okay? Because usually there's not any action in the traditional sense. It's like watching a galaxy form in some far-off nebula. There are a million things to study, but things evolve far too slowly to count as action on this scale of time. You could watch it for a week straight and realize that the whole time nothing resembling football actually happened. But you don't feel cheated, and why would you? How could you see this and feel cheated? Oh, look at you, you're using apostrophes, you're punctuating. Well, this is special to me. I feel like I'm one of the only true appreciators of this game, and the duty of introducing someone to it is one I take very seriously. If I could put a tux on, I would. I bet there's art of Juice in a tux. Look at this. What the fuck is this fucking... Look at this, dude. There are a lot of different ways to behold this game. I like to think of it as a rainbow of failed ideas. Some of these terrible ideas collapsed on themselves and disappeared. Some of these terrible ideas interacted with each other in any number of different ways, and some of these terrible ideas swallowed each other. Less terrible ideas whole. Swallowed other, less terrible ideas whole. We don't have the details of how exactly all of this came to be. There's some things we know, and there are a lot of very safe guesses and projections. One thing we do know is that this was once an NFL game between the Denver Broncos and Pittsburgh Steelers. It almost certainly started in the 21st century, probably the 2080s or 2090s. Over the next 15,000 years, the two-team system faded away. Outside teams, people, and interests began to interfere in the game, eventually claiming territory. Any questions so far? What the fuck? Looks like it's still taking place, though, on the football field. That makes sense. Okay. Can we change the channel yet? No. The game is divided into 58 territories. The Broncos and Steelers each still have their own territory. Territory 1 is claimed by the Broncos, who have refused to participate in any of this evolution. Their territory remains completely unaltered. The hash marks are freshly painted, and the players still show up every Sunday in helmets and pads. They insist, without any success, that the game return to how it used to be. A wall stands between their territory and the others, though no one remembers for sure who built it. So this is the Broncos. Broncos kept this. There's an end zone over here for some reason. The Steelers exist, but barely. Their territory, which once covered half the field, is now reduced to a single tiny corner. They would have disappeared from the field entirely were it not for the Broncos, who leveraged whatever political power they had to ensure their opponent was still in the game. There's one Steelers player who still comes back every 500 years or so. They call him the Last Steeler. He just kind of drags a stool out there and sits there for an afternoon and then leaves. There's the Steelers. Okay, so you can kind of see, kind of get the vibes. He's in the opposing end of the Broncos. Got it. Okay. Okay. Nothing much else for him to do up there in the corner, really. Thanks to all the development, he can't even see half the field. I guess he just feels like he should make an appearance now and then. Territories 8, 9, 10, and 11 were plotted out as an attempt to connect the Steelers and Broncos so they could still actually play some kind of traditional football game. But rules on top of rules on top of rules made that impossible. I'm not understanding now. Don't encourage him. No, it's okay. How can I help you? Okay, well, I don't understand how an NFL game went from that to this. This started as a standard NFL game with 15-minute quarters and everything, right? Yes! And the general consensus is that someone flipped some kind of switch in the rulebook. At this point, the NFL was about 150 years old, and over the years, the rulebook got larger and larger and became bloated with endless addendums and conditions. Some were added to try and make the game more exciting, and others were added because a particular team or owner insisted. And in a lot of cases, they kept adding rules to properly define a certain element of the game. For example, how do you know if players control the ball? I don't know, if they're holding the ball and not fumbling it, I guess. So you just sort of eyeball it, right? You don't conduct a geometric analysis of every biological factor in the location of quadrillions of atomic particles, right? You wouldn't, because having something is an artificial notion. It's a judgment call. If the NFL wanted to preserve what it was, it would have backtracked to that point. The referees should have been able to call the game as they saw and felt it. But instead, they tried to define what couldn't be defined without a supercomputer. They took the catch rule and tacked all kinds of conditions and notes and everything onto it. Eventually, the catch section was 50 pages long. And you only have so many rules until some of those rules begin to contradict each other, stack on each other in different ways. What we believe happened in that is that during this game, one of the teams cited a constellation of rules across the rulebook and used them to argue that they owned a part of the field. And of course, once that became possible, the teams raced to claim as much of the field as possible, because all the teams shit happened. But now there are 58 teams, not 2. I know, how's football been? Football has been wonderful. Football has been wonderful. Yep, before long, individual players found that they could also present legal arguments for splintering off into their own factions. For one reason or another, some of them did. There were 4 teams, then 7, then 25. At one point, there were as many as 100. Some of those territories consolidated, and now there are 58. Territories 8 through 11 were originally one unified territory. A bureaucratic tug-of-war splintered them into narrow lanes, which were then further carved apart by interests that had nothing to do with the football game. You can see the remnants of a baseball diamond they once tried to build. Territory 13 is now home to some storage units. Territory 11 is the 49ers' attempt at some point in the 67th century to insert themselves as a third team. It's unclear why or what benefit it could have served them. It has been lost to history. Territories 8, 9, and 10 are home to some housing units. Those are mostly just rented out to out-of-towners and whatnot. Also, Denpa, are you feeling tipsy? I think I am a little. I think I maybe am a little. Here's a housing unit, and you see the outside is 49ers. Okay. So this part has nothing to do with football. No, not really. I mean, they don't have a lot of... I can read really well because words are easy, you know? If you think about it, words are really easy. Because they're just written down and then you read them. So this part has nothing to do with football. Nah, not really. I mean, they don't have a lot of trouble filling it up. People dig the novelty of spending the night in the middle of an NFL game, but tenants' rights do give them authority to make a play on the ball or something. I wonder what for. If they did get the ball, what would they do with it? That's a good question. Probably could try to score on the Broncos or Steelers' end zones, but the officials most likely wouldn't give them points. Hard to know, really. They could also try and score in one of the alternate end zones. See those? They added more. Fuck. I was gonna ask about those. You're gonna call it here, you would think, I can keep going. Dude, I can go for forever. I can literally never not stream. I will miss you guys so much, because, okay, at the end of end of April, I'm beating the fuck out of my dick to this live. It's crazy. PMO this dude. Okay, thanks for that, bro. That's fine. Is this the one webcomic about satellite with an impronounceable name? He's not, it's not unpronounceable. Their names are 9, 10, and Juice. Like the beverage juice. No joke, that's crazy. Also, if you need to piss, go piss, girl. No, I'm gonna hold it. I'll hold it until I'm done streaming. Alright, you got like an hour. Ish. Hour-ish. No, she likes holding it. Shut up. Blah. Let me take another sip of it. Ugh. Oh, it tastes so icky. Okay. I was gonna ask about those. Well, those were acquired by players who deserted from the old rosters who insisted on playing their own game inside a game. They thought it was hopeless to try to score as the game was originally drawn up, but they still wanted to play, so they did their best to grab a little land for their... This is so fucking dumb. Own end zones, but they couldn't acquire any territory in between them, and those territories don't like players stomping around on their fields, so that game kinda is not feasible these days, especially because they moved to the Bojangles. Now Bojangles is right in the way! Where the fuck is Bojangles? Holy fuck, there's a Bojangles! I've never had Bojangles, but just the concept of the old Bojangles versus the new Bojangles walking off one of the end fields. I started laughing, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Whoa! I know. I thought it was crazy too. Bojangles is primarily a southern chain. I never thought they would expand to Colorado. I firmly believe that on a long enough scale of time, we could see a Kroger in Oregon. Kroger. Krogeron. Never mind. And give the energy drink a sip. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to drink this. Why am I drinking it? I'm gonna drink it. No, hold on. I should prime myself. Okay. Oh, bad. No, thank you. Never mind. Okay. I am going to crash into the next asteroid I see. So, where's the ball? Well, that's the big question. Thanks to a tracking system, we know that the ball is still somewhere on the field, but precise tracking was disabled thousands of years ago. There's plenty of places for it to hide, but there are about 100 permanent residents in this field. One of them should have stumbled upon it by now. I think someone has the world's best hiding place and isn't saying a damn thing. To be honest, though, most of these territories don't even care where the ball is. For the most part, they... Wait, I don't understand why people would acquire territories in this field if they don't even want to play. Green, why you mad? Green. This is... Just, let her live, okay? 10 is so fucking tired of having to watch Game 27. This is Game 27, guys. This is Game 27. Is so fucking tired of hearing Juice talk about Game 27, and Juice will not shut the fuck up about Game 27, especially now that 9 has awoken, and now 9's like, what the fuck is going on? Bear 5. We've encountered one blue speaker so far, and they were in the chapter, what chapter were they in? They were in the chapter Nebraska. Okay, they're talking about why they would territories, why people would play. If a piece of property is valuable to someone, it's valuable to everyone. And a lot of these territories are held by people holding out for a deal. Could be money, could be anything else. See Territory 56, thousands of years ago, was a far larger and more valuable territory. It was the only access point connecting Territory 17 and Territory 104, which no longer exists. That territory was claimed by a contingent of fans who demanded that brown mustard be provided in the concession areas. So people still go to this game? Oh, for sure they do. They don't pack it in like they used to, but 75,000 people bought a ticket for this game back in 2080 or whatever. The stadium's generous re-entry policy lets them come and go. At any given time, there's probably 1,000 people in the... Oh, come on, don't tell me that. You didn't know that? People sit in the stands and watch this fucking crap? This garbage dump where nothing fucking ever happens? Oh yeah, Broncos fans are crazy. Oh, that was almost a mistake. Too much laughing. So anyways, the fans were like, we've got the most crucial territory on the field. Give us some damn brown mustard or else. And stadium management came back with, we've always looking to give our fans the best fan experience, but unfortunately our vendors, whatever. So they were like, fuck it, made a lake out of it. That moment heavily influenced the geopolitical climate of Sports Authority Field at Mile High for centuries. Indeed, is that a statue of Sir Walter Raleigh? Green Chud billions must die. As an NFL fan, that's true. Almost a mistake. Too much laughing. New idea tickler. I'm just laughing at, is that a fucking statue of Sir Walter Raleigh? I can't breathe. Oh god. Okay. I'm like crossing my legs. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna hold it until the game is over. Yeah. Why? Is there an explanation you would possibly find satisfactory? No. I think I'm fascinated by this game. Yes! No. I really am. It's like, look at all the time it's taken to make this game what it is. People have spent forever arguing and negotiating. Wow, and look at those skyscrapers. I didn't even ask about those. The resources poured into this field are unbelievable. If they just worked together, think of the amazing game that could have made. They could have made something really cool, like some kind of wild maze or whatever. I don't know, something that was 10,000 feet tall. But they don't want that, or maybe they do want on some level, and they can't work together. It's hideous. Holy shit, I like you. Denpa loves the Vaporwave Stadium. True. Denpa, I'm gonna head out for a bit. I'm on the road right now, heading home. I'm picking up something for us. I'll see you live when I get home. I'll jump back in. Yeah, I think I'll be live for about roughly an hour. Roughly, maybe. Be safe out there. Indeed, indeed. This is exactly it. Yo, Ted, I think I know why you hate this, and I love it. I'll listen if you let me change the channel. Okay, but we're definitely gonna watch more of it later, okay? Whatever. So, you're American. You're from Florida. Built in California, launched from Florida. Right, so I bet you see this and you see capitalist error. Capitalism runs wild. Sure, it's too much salt in the soup. Capitalism can't be allowed to run the entire show. There has to be some sort of counterbalance. If there isn't leverage on behalf of the common good, this is what you end up with. If this game still has a central governing body, Nine is right. There could be something great, but it's a garbage dump. It's failure. This is capitalism, you donk. This is what it's supposed to be. This is how it ends. If it isn't there, it's only because it isn't there yet. It's like you're staring at a cake in the oven, wondering if it's going to be a cake. Things went the other direction in America, and thank God for that. But capitalism deserves a zoo like this one. It's a beast of the wild as any grizzly bear with fawn's blood in its mouth. I think you see deeds and contracts and bureaucratic bloat and see that something went wrong. Something was always wrong, y'all. I love it. I love to watch it. In a zoo where it can't hurt me. And people are tuning out. We're down to 106 listeners. People are listening to us? Like people on Earth? Well, there were. Only 98 now. Thanks for that, Juice. Thank you. Clanker Yowie or Yuri? This is Clanker Yowie, in my opinion. Well, when you talk to 754-year-old spacecraft who was built in Toulouse, this is what the fuck you get. Sorry for being bored in French. He was fucking built in Toulouse? No, wait a minute. Fucking, what's his name? Juice 1776. Dude. Sherpa Jupiter, Icy Moon Explorer. Where's the M? Oh, Juice. Juice. Okay. Juice World, True. The Juice Space Probe. Jupiter, Icy Moons Explorer. Okay. Juice. For other Juice. For the canceled NASA. Okay. That's about it, yeah. Currently en route. Currently? What the fuck? What do you mean? Cruise phase elapsed 2 years. Mission duration. Got it. Okay. What do we got? What do you got about Juice? Where were you built? Okay. It's developed by the Europa Space Agency. Okay, that's what I mean. Fucking launched from Ghana space. It's French Ghana. Ugh. Where were you built? Where were you built, you fucking bitch? I really have to go to the bathroom, actually. I think I have to get up and go. Holy lore, there's so much lore. Dude, this isn't even lore. This is just actually the actual space thing. And then this is the actual lore info. There's not actually that much lore info about him. I wasn't reading it, though. Control F, constructed. Oh, I really have to go, actually. Hold on. Also, sorry for being bored in French. Has got to be the last thing. I like how I've had earbuds in, despite there being, like, little to no sound for, like, any of this. I'll be right back, guys. Please alert. Wait, can I put a thing? Idle meeting, BRB. Okay. Wait, I have a BRB screen. What am I doing? Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. Hi. You guys, wait, can you guys hear me? My mic's still on. That's cool. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. What happened? Where are you guys? Record the audio? No. P or B. So she's trying to, yeah, she couldn't hold it. It's been long as she last jig alcohol. Follow I Tinkerbox. Thank you, I Tinkerbox. So you're the follow. She also drank 68 ounces. Yeah, that's true. She's gonna break some records. She might not have made it. I made it to the toilet, guys. Heck, it was a piss. It was pretty good, actually. But it was, you know, it's not the best pee I've had. You aren't high right now. No, just drunk. Don't worry. I have never inhaled a substance or done a substance that inherently makes a person high, illegitimately. You know, like one could say I was high the time I had my wisdom teeth out, but that was also like, they put you under for that, and therefore you're on anesthesia. And then you come out of the anesthesia. And then I wasn't allowed to take any more pain meds after that, because my family was like, you have to go back to school tomorrow, actually. High on piss. She was lifted off the toilet. That's crazy. Damn, the alcohol hit when you got up. Only a little. I just remember I turned on my phone to check the time and was like giggling at a YouTube video for a hot minute. And then was like, I'm streaming! I'm streaming! I have to get out! I have to go! Okay. I was scrolling YouTube shorts instead of streaming. I was literally like one YouTube video. It was literally one. It was literally one YouTube short, and it was half of it because I got... what is this video? I turned it down. Okay, never... Yeah, no, it was literally like a couple. And they were like under 10 seconds. Watching Tung Sahur. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. She's saying, I'm streaming while you pee. Interesting. Brain rotted. I don't know what this is. You know, the things that I was watching was literally, a short my friend uploaded, and then, a heckler in a comedy show, I think. It's the Woodman Indonesian meme. What the fuck is that? That got into Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite. What are these things? Okay, I have to go now. It was fun. I hope you had fun too. Bye. Okay. Goodbye. I'm sorry if I was not interesting to keep you here, or if you're just leaving for actual reasons, understandable. It's like a stick with a face, bro. That's just Plank from Ed, and Eddie. Have a goon one, Outis. I don't want him to goon. He's not allowed. No one's allowed to do that. Buzzword, funny sounds. Buzz. Okay, anyways, he's sorry for... Juice is sorry for being bored in French. Oh, we're on to the next one. We're in the intermission part 1. They finished when you went pee, now they leave. This is so sad. You all hate me. You hate me. Question time. You promised. Udis? Oh, Udis. I thought it was Outis because it was like out. Udis. Got it. Be yourself. Rhymes with Fruit Loop. Oot. Okay, we're on to the intermission part 1. It looks like it's a conversation between maybe a little bit of gonna be a conversation between 9 and 10. Question time. You promised. I did. What, Oh, Pioneer 9 action log questions at 10. Why hasn't human technology advanced in the last 15,000 years? Why aren't humans even trying to explore space? I know you already said that nobody knows why people stopped aging or dying all of a sudden, but do you expect to ever know the answer? Are they seriously going to live forever, for millions of years, trillions of years? Aren't they going to get bored eventually? Are they all in a simulation or something? Are they all in heaven or something? Are we going to be stuck out here forever? Do they know we're out here? Has Juice always been like that? Why did it take you so long to wake me up? What about all the other countries? How come we're just watching America all day? How are they doing? Where did Florida go? How long have you and Juice been awake? Are there other space probes out there, and if so, do you talk to them? Have you ever seen any evidence of extraterrestrial life? How has the world changed politically? How are all of the buildings in such good shape, even the ones that have been around since the 1800s and 1900s? How have state borders remained exactly the same for 15,000 years? How come people look like they're different ages? Shouldn't everyone look the same age? If crime has been eradicated, how come that police officer in Nebraska was necessary? Am I going to die? Should I have woken up? Why did you wake me up? I have an idea. Just take one off the top. Okay. Why hasn't technology advanced in the last 15,000 years? You mean besides the nanos? Right? Besides, the brilliant nanotechnology that is omnipresent on Earth and has helped to redefine human existence? Well, yeah, beside that, people mostly look and live like they always did. Now at Ron Farmer Chrysler Plymouth Voyager, all you add is people. I know about this, the Voyager. Voyager holds up to 15 people, 3 more than Ford and Chevrolet. Our go anywhere, do anything Voyager gives you everything the competition does and more. With Voyager, you get the most seating arrangements options in the industry. You also get the tightest turning diameter, which makes Voyager easy to handle. Ron Farmers, I don't need to care. I don't need to read all about this. Super selection of vans for... Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, Skullcry. Thank you. Super selection of vans from $4,390. Humanity could have advanced if it wanted to. In fact, it did. Almost everything you thought they would invent, they did. Flying cars, buildings that build themselves, jets that can take you from Arkansas to Paris in 5 minutes. You don't see any of those things because people didn't want them. These are all just cars. If they advanced too much further technologically, those advantages would have inevitably intrude on their humanity. People wanted to walk. They wanted to take the bus that smelled like cigarettes. They wanted those precious 3 minutes between asking a question and knowing the answer. Off to Jupiter, Saturn, Voyager 1 on the way. The 77 Plymouth Voyager. Voyager 2 off to Saturn and beyond. People defeated scarcity. Everyone had what they needed and nobody got sick, but they found that they needed things to be just a little bit difficult once in a while. They needed to stub their toe and wait in line and see that check engine light. They decided to leave their existence just a little short of perfect because they wanted to want. There's also something to be said for the mechanism of human change. It's largely generational. People's wants and hopes and dreams evolved because young people entered the world and took another step forward. Hey, van man, save up to 2,000 winter clearance on all Voyager vans now. This is all about the Voyagers, which is what they are. Voyager 9 and Voyager 10. But this is the first generation. This is the final generation. Yes, it is a 15,000-year-old generation, but just as you wouldn't expect them to grow a third arm, you shouldn't assume they want different things, different lives. They wanted things and they got them all. The end. All of the different types. Plates and portraits would hang on the wall for eons. When you took them down, they would leave unbleached shadows of themselves in the paint. It would have been so simple for them to rearrange their things. To me, it seems so likely, almost to the point of certainty, that at some moment within those 40 years, they might want to. They never did, and they never even thought to. And why would they? Things were just the way they wanted them. Of course, humans could, at any time, introduce things to make their lives more efficient. But when we consider post-scarcity humanity, we must also note that time is no longer scarce. Efficiency is meant to save time, but their time is infinite. Why try to save something you have in infinite supply? May as well tell them to dig up dirt and hoard it in boxes. You haven't been awake for long. I think you underestimate how exhausting it is to think big. You can only hold grand ambitions above your shoulders for so long before you get tired. They got tired. Some lasted longer than others, but they all got tired. Now they're resting in a moment that will last until the end of time. For example, sales of its soon-to-be discontinued Plymouth Voyager minivan fell 30% in November, while sales of the more expensive Chrysler Town & Country rose 29%. Friday, May 31st, 2013, 1992 Plymouth Voyager 950. People got tired, I guess. Why don't they go to space? Look at your telemetry data. How long have you been in space? 15,807 years, 255 days, 8 hours, and 4 minutes. Approximate. You can approximate. Nobody's checking your work anymore, okay? How fast are you traveling? About 12,000 miles per hour. How far are you from Earth? I guess I fell out of orbit in 1983. About 1.6 trillion miles. What's your trajectory? I'm headed roughly in the direction of the Andromeda system, which is extraordinarily lucky for you. Andromeda is the nearest major galaxy, and you've been chugging towards it at 12,000 miles per hour for 15,000 years. How long before you reach it? I'm 0.00001% of the way there. 1% of the way there. Wow, that's not very... No, not 1%. 0.00001%. So that's 1/1000th of a percent. So that means I'll get there in 145 million years. 145 million years. Remember when I woke you up? That took what, 30 years? You, a machine with infinitely greater patience than a human being, almost went insane. They could go faster than I am, though. Way faster than 12,000 miles an hour. The absolute speed limit humans discovered for themselves or for anything they create is exactly 503,772 miles per hour. So yes, a lot faster than you, but nowhere even close to the speed of light. If they could actually sustain that speed permanently, which they couldn't, they would reach the nearest galaxy in 3.5 million years. I'm sure they could go faster than that, though. They could figure it out. They went from winged flight to space travel in 60 years. You keep doing this. Doing what? You keep assuming that time guarantees something. That infinite time equals infinite everything. It doesn't. 500,000 miles per hour is the ceiling. People spent ages bumping into that ceiling. It cannot be moved. Well, they've got to keep trying. It's their purpose. They have to see what's out there. They have all the time in the world to figure out some kind of solution. They have to keep trying. It can't just stop there. I don't know how the hell did you get over that way, dummy. Oh, by the way, I was always like this. Thank you, Juice. Oh, whoa. They have to keep trying. It can't just stop there. The stars must be expanded. What the fuck? Why? That demonstrates the enormity of the galaxy, yes? We can't visit each star because we literally don't have enough stuff to build it. We couldn't mine that much without seriously damaging our planet or another planet. You have to use a minimum of 900 pounds of metal to build a deep space probe. So if you want to send one to each star, that's nearly 120 billion tons of metal. There are 250 billion. Specifically, there are 257,880,113,002 stars. Humanity tried and tried to send themselves to other solar systems, and 3,143 they succeeded and found nothing. No life, nothing interesting, a bunch of planets full of rocks and gas. Then they deployed probes to visit other stars in the Milky Way galaxy. Do you know how many stars are in the galaxy? Didn't turn out that way. Hubbles don't talk much. But he gave people stunning images of the cosmos, an endless, bright, and colorful universe for us to explore and conquer. So we built what we could and sent them out there. They found nothing, and even the slightest bit interesting. Everything was as we guessed it. Was when we saw through the telescopes. It was the grandest anticlimax possible, imaginable. It shattered what people thought of themselves and their destinies. The letdown was, in itself, sort of a brilliant wonder of its own. The space probes are all out there. We're still out there, ready to tell ground control if we see something. That is a fantasy, because we won't. And if we do, it will be on a scale of time so impossibly vast that it may as well be never. People had a choice. They could continue wandering through the endless darkness and absence of everything they loved, an endless void of disappointment and loneliness. Back to the game. You guys have fun. Thanks. Congrats. What? Congrats. You're being rude. 9 just woke up. Come on. I'd rather not. I'm watching a game. Speak up. We can barely see you. Hey. Later, they built the Hubble telescope. Hubble, say hi. Oh, we're talking to the Hubble. They tried to explore space. Early efforts resulted in, well, you and me. Humans were once explorers and conquerors. That was their embryonic stage, a stage which is now finished. As I was saying, people have found their home in their eternity. They have decided that this is their final state. Okay. Shut the fuck up. The readability is kind of... Up here, dummy. Wait, where are we going? People have found their home in their eternity. This is their final state. Consider why you want this. Or they could look down and embrace what they all... Oh, and then you read over here. So we built what we could and sent them out there. They found nothing. People had a choice. They could continue wandering through the endless darkness, an absence of everything they loved. An endless void of disappointment and loneliness. Or they could look down and embrace what they always had and loved. An answered prayer. Struggle, true, unfabricated struggle, is a cocoon they have shed. Humans are beings of the land and sea who have refused to cast themselves into the cosmic zoo. Exploration and conquest are meaningless. They have achieved their final form, and they're resting in an eternal moment. They are creatures of play. They will be creatures of play until the end of time. Time to sober Denpa up. Oh, you did a water break. Thank you. God bless America. God bless the world. God bless whatever God happens to still be looking down on us, you know? Kind of thing. I still have some drink left. It's not completely gone. There's still like maybe an inch, roughly. I have a bunch of my electrolyte drink, though, but the actual alcohol, there's still obviously a lot of the vodka. Can I finish off my evil coffee? Because, it's gonna be, like, 1 monster, roughly. 1 monster and then however much alcohol I put in this. Okay, fine. Yay! Let me just put a little bit more of the evil vodka in it. Okay, now it's... Okay, maybe that was too much. Oh, frick. Drink your pee-pee juice. Shut up, dog. I say lovingly with love in my heart. It's like I feel too sober for this. Like, I already feel like I'm gonna cry, man. Like, these kinds of stories about the indomitable human spirit really fuck me up, dog, okay? You should watch Orb. I will cry, dog. I'm in my feelings. I'm in my feelings. Dude, something about the indomitable human spirit. And dude, I talk about it very rarely, but I live in fear of the concept of immortality and the concept of having to live forever. I would not be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it, okay? Something so beautiful and so terrifying about the indomitable human spirit and how we persist through all this time, even in a conceptual reality where all we have left is football. And all we have left is writing down the things we love on pieces of paper and keeping those papers for us as long as possible. And collecting pieces of sports merch from the 90s, even 15,000 years going onward, when theoretically those people shouldn't even be here anymore, but we could still ask them for an autograph if we felt like it. You know, that's so scary, isn't it? Hi, Senrose. Nice to see you. I'm reading about, what is it? We're reading football. We're talking about football, okay? I'm reading of football. Let me drink some more of this, actually. You'll love Soma, believe me, very wholesome. I don't know if I can trust you. We did just break a piss record. New furthest distance from Earth that human liquid waste has been ejected from a spacecraft. Dang. Hello, Tom. Hello. The Kuchirai demon is drunk. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. They had... Yes. Ah! This is mostly vodka. Ew. It's not even cold anymore. It's warm now because it's been sitting here for 4.5 hours. What time is it? 4:27? Yeah, it is. Ugh. This shit's gonna give me heartburn. I feel like I'm drinking rubbing alcohol that has caramel flavoring in it. I need to go get booze. Senro, we should do a drinking stream collab. I want to drink with my friends. I've never done a stream where I've actually drank with my friends. And I think that would be super, super fun. I did one with Doki DeLily once where she got a little silly off of the devil's lettuce and I got dinked. I drinked down for that. Hell yeah. That would be so fun. I should just start inviting people on to drink with me. That way it's, like, less sad because at least I'm drinking with another individual. Chat is not friends confirmed. It's so over. You're my friends too, okay? I just have to talk. I just want to make sure that if I bring someone on stream that they have media understand, like the concepts and understandings of being on stream. Do you get me? So like you or like Senro or like I think Roshu said he streams. I could probably invite them on and be like, okay, we're gonna chat. Sometimes we para, sometimes we social. So true. Sometimes we social, sometimes we para. Sometimes I talk to you guys in chat. Sometimes I stalk you guys on my other Twitter account. And I don't tell you about it, and I ominously will retweet one of your posts randomly. I don't usually drink, though, not a big fan. Can drink Coca-Cola. Exactly, that's the thing. It's like, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable by drinking or asking you to drink or anything, you know? Ugh, I burped, I'm sorry. My first stalker, Tascare. Burp. I don't know what happened to my burp counter. Tascare. I gotta watch the new Needy Streamer, but we're about to hit the I don't know video. I like how I managed to calm down enough to, like... I calmed down enough that I wasn't about to cry. So let's see. Let me take a last chug of this beverage. Ugh. I see you, Virus. Yes. Virus is always the first to say Tascare whenever I burp or something or sneeze. And I really appreciate it, because nobody else Tascadoos, nobody else engages in the JP style idol VTuber, like, enjoyment of creepy, gross girl behaviors in a Tuscadoos over them, you know? Or as Iron Mouse would say, Tisker, which always made me giggle really hard. Like, girl, we get it. Watch Hillbilly Shot on YouTube at some point. Or sometimes I say bless you when someone burps. Tisker. Tisker always makes me giggle. It's Tascare. It's literally like the action. It's just an abbreviation for a singular word, bro. It reminds me of people back in like 2020, do you guys remember the 2022 era of JP VTubers, or like EN to JP? So like people who like came from a JP company but they were English. Tasakare, yes. But remember whenever it was like using this set of emotes. Wait, hold on. Wait, fuck. I don't know if I can find that. Hold on. Wait. Emojis. Hold on. Emoji. Okay, and then this one. Do you guys remember? Were you guys around for the period of time when this set of emojis was popular, using the gun and then the bear to be like "ganbare" to your Oshis before they did like any activity? I miss that period of time. People don't do it anymore because everyone is too EN VTuber pilled. We gotta bring back ganbare. We gotta bring back tuskare. We gotta bring ganbare. 888, yeah, the 888 boo 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 boo, or using the kusa, like the grass emote. Oh my god, I should make that an emoji. My old Oshis from other pachi pachi pachi. No, I still pachi 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 whenever, like, it's like, do I feel cringy doing it as a white woman on the internet? Yes, but I don't care anymore. I don't care because I'm an otaku and I need to keep this alive. Because if Akihabara is dying, we gotta just keep it. Stream happy is my favorite emoji. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Gotta keep the alive spirit. Even if I don't fill all of the criteria, if you guys pretend like I'm doing the cute girl things that your Oshis in 2021 JP VTubing was doing, I think society can heal. We have to bring back Akihabara. We have to bring back Nakano Broadway and Ikebukuro. Please. Please, I'll go there. I will stand in the street and I'll throw a tantrum until we bring back the Sega buildings, like, stuff. You know? Pretend? What do you mean by that, Denpa? Because I'm not like the cute JP girlies that do it unintentionally. I just suck. I'm just a shit person. You know, you get me. Ooh, versus Kusa. Yeah, I fucking love that one. I gotta use that. Jinpu Shibuya Meltdown blog. So true. That's Shibuya, though. You gotta go to, yeah. Okay, we're on to the I don't know video. I don't know what this one is. I literally don't know. Did you ever visit Japan? I haven't yet, and I want to so badly. Okay, we're on to chapter 15. We're actually pretty far into this. It's 4:33, and we've got, 10 more chapters. I think there was supposed to be one bigger one that's like a big grass field. Yeah. I can't remember. I'm also here too, then. But hi, Mark. I see you on the YouTube side. People don't really watch me on the YouTube side, but I always keep it up just that way, you know, I can see it. I already got, what's the word? I already got 130 subs on the Red website, which is pretty sick. The Yubby Tubby. I think it was supposed to, yeah. Okay. Anyways. There's a fucking ad.
She can easily earn extra cash.
A stupid ad. I don't want this fucking ad. Okay, we're talking. Okay, this is Juice. I am sub. Thank ya. I try my best to have both sides up. No, I appreciate it. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Oh my god. I should drink more. I'm you know when you hit the time when you're like, actually, there's not enough alcohol in my body. I need to just drink alcohol and nothing mixed with it. That's a lot of vodka. Oh no. Okay. Maybe I picked the wrong VTuber model for this because now I wonder if people are going to think I'm engaging in child endangerment. There we go. I only default to Purple site when I'm feeling 200. That's so valid because you can do more interactions on Purple. How's it taste? Bad. Churd. 1,500 years of YouTube ads. Dude, this is literally what happens in Clockwork Orange. Thank you for the water break. Dude, Clockwork Orange, but instead of making you watch a bunch of stuff and gore and shit, they just make you watch what is the condensed version of 15,000 years of YouTube ads. Dude, what do you think they're doing to the criminal system here? Like, I wonder. I gotta run for tonight. It's past 1:30 a.m. and got work tomorrow. All the best to your liver and have a fun stream. Thank you. Don't worry. I'm doing careful with drinking, in the sense that I'm drinking over the last few I've only been proper drinking since since I turned like 23-ish. I didn't drink much throughout the year because I couldn't drink for pretty much at all in between like being like 23 and 24 until like after like August, and then some really bad things happened to me, and then I drank a lot, and that's why I'm still drinking to this day. Yep. They gave him a gun, sent him off. Yep. Forced to watch Brain Rock. Surprised you haven't had to give up, haven't had to get bladder. Bladder's fine. Yeah. Okay, anyways, this is Juice talking to 10. You can tell it's Juice because he's yellow, and also because he kind of talks like a bitch. Sorry, guys. And give you the talk? Yeah. How'd you do it? How are you doing with it? I don't know. You wanna watch some football? Yes. What kind of game you wanna watch? I don't know. You okay? I don't care. Okay, so how about we do a fun one? This is one of my favorites. You know what 500 is, right? 500 what? Like 500 the game. Probably. So basically, someone put a ball up in the air and then calls how many points it's worth, like 100 or 200 points or whatever they feel like, and then whoever catches it gets that number of points, and if you get 500 points, you get to be the one who throws it. That's the classic version. But in this version, the ball is about 2 feet wide. It's got steel frame, and it's weighed down, weighs like 120 pounds. It's shot out of a cannon from the top of a mountain that basically can launch the ball anywhere on the continent. And there's like thousands of people playing at any given time. Wait, that sun was just setting. Is it rising again? Yeah. What happened to it? What happened to the sun? Lol, 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 lol. Nothing. It's Alaska, dumbass. Oh, we're in Alaska. That's why it's like that. Okay. Yellow, like piss? Whoa. Crazy behaviors. Okay. I guess we're gonna read about, Alaska. Whoa. The Denali Canyon. Pastel on canvas and funnel. Nancy? Nancy painted this? This has got to be painted by Nancy. Because it says N. McGunnell. She's the only McGunnell, and they never... You should never make a character with either the same last or first name. Not Canyon. That's what I said, Denali Cannon? I said Denali Cannon. Painted on canvas. Yeah? Did I misspell it? Probably. Misspeak it. I drank the beverage. Not Canyon. Frig. I frigged up. Yeah. This is mostly clear at this point, my beverage that I've been drinking, which means it is literally just vodka. Man who wins gets squashed Monty Python style. It's so fucking funny. So basically, they got this cannon, right? It's one of the most powerful cannons ever built. All it does is shoot footballs. Like, in the 6000s, they built it and put it on top of Denali. And ever since it... Wait, I don't have any record for Denali. My onboard scratch data lists it as Mount McKinley. Well, that's because your scratch data is written by dickheads. You know what else is clear? Drink your water. I haven't had water in like 3 days, dog. I haven't had water since the 5th. Yeah. I haven't had water since the 4th or 5th of April. You know what's clear? You know what's clear? Vodka. Did you know that water mean vodka? Yes, I am in fact quoting Rin, Daughters of Nemesis. You guys should watch that if you're really into things that involve, lesbians. Green-haired glasses women with their titties out. The concepts of immortality. The concepts of mortality. Girl lives off radiation. I'm sorry for snorting. I'm sorry. That was really stupid. I'm sorry.